Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furukube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furukube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furukube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furukube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furukube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furukube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemeti Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akanchra Katabin say you, what you can say. Kwabena, Keja Gumamanianko. Ansah. Berma be meti gara furu kube puntim punasi sokode. No akanchira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena, keja guma mnianko. Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furu kube puntim punasi sokode. No akanchira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena, keja guma mnianko.
Open a quina, open no mana, onya. Passion, now immense the may no way and Mamusa, the police in Edwin. Never close to pressure. No, say, I perform police in Edwin, a dear fan, to be uncle. There 6 months, not a man, no way, and me, I will say, if you are come, police in Edwin. Perform, so be a quiet, you might plan or bra. That's one, Mama, none of one young.
Yeah. Guys.
Your family out. I did. Maybe a president was a real so expensive. Now, or about the Fred, I don't know, many no corona, can't say now, or see a corner, you know, who she texted. I'm to the no malaria, hammer, and no, malaria and Najai.
Wow.
Malaria and Najai, slim guy, the young guy is a mini.
Yeah.
Minimum power.
Yeah.
If you're slim guy, the minimum something you have catching I.
Yeah.
Obi no kwada sigina se no station wa na ndia na me no make sure am for no so it's malaria how pa dia is ni na do ni de no ndi ni na effect na pass or liberty so we the
yeah
we for the 20 boxes 40 boxes
or do ni kama or ni say na no horse e wo me mo nti obi ni di ho adan ke kire me e wa Sunday e na me ya magini tele ba ke so adu demba na ma ne pe ni bi na sonoma ma be ba ya na mbe no me ha na megunsa so no e bi ya na na be be me muso ye de ya nti muso anu mu aduro na me no makra me ya ase na me pa se ba ko no dia ka ka blanca me ya no yi ya me hu se aduro no ye ya de ni ya enye e ni di a on se kom di ka kra bia na me yefu mu wo me kana be aduane so tom ye mu a so na da ye de da wo nti ye kwa soliana ni ya ta ni ye fa na me ka so ko se nti na ye de ne ham na ni pa ba ko se no wa chiru bia ma na be tu no ka tena sana ke dia me kokko ke wa ndom di police ni adru na dan ba tu ba o fa de la e ha me o le zo na mo problem ne ha me ko o modro ni sa me se na me e me ya ba si a no me te ni se akofo yes me sana pa me very strong me wata ka de o e den me no pa na fi me recommend man ko fi be ma te dia ma madam fu mi kwa madam for baby o so e fine kwa o so me to ba kun pon kan ba o so no so filikan o bi so pa pa me to ba kun kan o so na men so a e emba to bi o so ba and Papa Preba, bed 2 days nature. But I don't say we won't change the current, and talk about very good.
A very good pan. Tiadansi ye chagui di obia dium. A ma momensis ember ye more how el momensis home. Now, wow, dear, a bay ye and so a batch as a pains out and yasam ketua or the horse out to me and your hoshi. Wow, so person to our one term now and nam so amane. Men's nature wa bre union room penny fierce and as a union room monopole stage, you know. Also so udio more. So one of imbustable Mr. Na a bebo said and I may can't also want some no otis any other man so odi one dance here. So no so or say a toby mana, Yamiadum abuano or how be a woni pedium we are yareɛ bi atiti nipadua no se be free nipadua no ma contentam so anaasa yareɛ ba wo nipadua nim na se ebe contentam so a agye se nkwamo no ɛwɔ ahoɔden se wo nipadua benya apɔmuden ma pa agye se nkwamo no ɛwɔ ahoɔden hyɛ ne nso se ɛsono apɔmuden ɛna ɛsono ahoɔden obi wɔ hɔ no ma ne hoɔden pa so oni apɔmuden se wo hoɔden na wo ni apɔmuden a wo hoɔden ɛbɛka dɛm mfaso bia ɛma so na se wo hoɔden na wo san wɔ apɔmuden dia ɛno na ɛbɛma wo hoɔden no mfaso aba so nti hwehwɛ apɔmuden wɔ abra unum imbustable mixture posini na duro no wura herbal shop license chemical shop pharmacy bia mu a ɛnyɛ na ɛboɔ no so da fam kra obia etumi tobie sɛ ɔpɛdodo atu atɔn a ɛnɛyi ɛduro a wotɔ a yɛtɔn paa nti wabie herbal shop wabie pharmacy license chemical shop no nyamfa imbust dia mpakyɛw na wo ya yɛ ho wura herbal shop license chemical shop bia benya bia tɔ ɔkan shi drug lane herbal shop sɛ wɔ hɔ pharmacy akɛseɛ ne nketewa ne nyinaa benya bia tu ɛwɔ hɔ ekus pharmacy ɛwɔ Ashaman Widama pharmacy so Ashaman hɔ health alert shop ɛwɔ Achimota ɔfanko barrier yenua bɛma ofusu ɛwɔ hɔ afi Madina information center ɛwɔ Madina market tribe of Judah ɛwɔ Kasua tina herbal shop organ na hafa na babia imbustable mixture wo mu na naboache ɛwɔ Tema ɔsanso wɔ Kanshi bomodin sɛ ɔbɛma wɔn sa aka imbustable mixture yɛsane mrane sɛ opo sini no edru no commander tenegwa modi dwumadi aka nyina to aso na fidie no nda ha ya na hya ne nso se imbustable mixture de ya pomde mapa ena pomde mapa so imbustable mixture enam se police ni na ye yenti ye ka imbustable mixture no wagye yen so se opo sini na dru no yakopon hira opi da se ne ye besan so ne wo hia.
All right, yeah, that's baby. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. All right, so my main camera ba ya baba be adwuma. Enko die adwadi fo nkra to mra.
CD capsules. My body say.
What body empress?
CD ointment. And also
what brand CD empress?
Mo se wo pe immune booster pa. Se de oni pakwa no be wa adwuma se de sa. Simple. Kope CD capsules. Enyalwa mo bo rough. Ye nim so anante ana wa adwuma kakra bi no abra ye so week bia.
Enya me ha pa no.
Enya what CD capsules nkan. Wo ya so mde kope bia. Wo house wo twa.
Ena CD ointment.
Eye dro tatahwe adaw benya ho no. Ko CD herbal center ya. Wo ye CD ointment ni CD capsules no. E wo Lashibi Sharom Sport. Ya e Ben 19 Junction. Na ko tie se general body pains. Nya no ko todwe eye no ya. Na e ko na poso honam ya. CD ointment. Enti few days shrim e ko ya wonum di CD capsules. Shrim e ko wonum CD capsules no. Na wo di CD ointment so e massage.
Na menya ni nyina bi wo he.
Pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. Dudwa for 050-5767-425 and 0209-682836. A pin for a batter one more manu for an kwadawo ni fiedum yenunka. FD, I shall say a dreading crack to Majatum say.
The system has nothing on her. Those in power fear what she can do. She is Madame, and she is coming. On one hand, she's a humanitarian, and on the other, she's using them to seduce men in power for favors. Madame is a new drama series that explores the evils of an uncontrolled system where young women are exploited. Premiering Monday, 8th May at 8 p.m. on Akwaba Magic, DSD channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Stay connected on star 759#.
Oh, say employee of the year. Charlie, what are you? Me. Who refused last year? Yeah, I'm into me target. Charlie. Now say I'm a pomudimun some cry a perform. Correct. And now Casamin so Afromax Central. Now what's our share? Afromax Plus as some game. Oh, can you know I'm a word you want from the chum? Say, me 90 minutes plus extra time. Oh, say Afromax. Hello.
Darling. No, my fie.
Me see moi no me.
Ma feel papa.
Afromax say changing game no. Eh, daddy prefer wo adwuma nyina mu. Oh, say Afromax. For Afromax Plus, change game no. A dietary supplement. SCSC member, Steps Pharmacy, and the Afromax Plus. Abejaso, a drawing them mema. When you fear to watch it. First tips was 0550-709-790. Afromax Plus, the game changer. If you are getting cracked way to.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in Yadro, Imbusaba Mesa, Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gadmusa Maya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yadientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, you want suing, you know, and why you buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no one doctor in Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Eshomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Crack to Imaja to Musay.
Oh la la, Edruso, Accra 100.5 FM, adding night train, a power quemo, a brother any Yawata Biara. If it's 9 p.m., a copy 12 midnight. What do you say? Who will you take it? Now I enjoy riding it. And one say, Chukuchak, Yaba Fowl, and what was Sibabia, Oko Biara. One pass some Tuesdays, a brother any Yawata Biara on Accra 100.5 FM, 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Accra 100.5 FM, Wabat Tele, Radio Go, 90.5 FM, your power station, Yewasi Radio, 89.7 FM, Ketekrache West. You're streaming live on Facebook and a Radio BBO, Freedom and more. Family GH also Akaho. It is our world. All on board. Obia MFO, the night train. And you Chukuchaka.
Your station, Accra FM. Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Oh, and Nana Bobie Ansah on the Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know on Accra FM 100.5. Tune to the Citizen Show with Nana Bobie Ansah. Yeah.
All right, so sometimes Ayana make on straight, but mama me enye say we abo mo office no mu didi kakra man for restaurants so didi kakra, you know, so sometimes it's necessary. Mama fan su kakra gugugu so na me nsam ra we say was want me ani dia we kan fine tunes ya mediama is also went me any di or the one as a wara or bank so wo ye adwuma kama o Jubilee House na utie mi a also when ya jo ho sesiana madam be test me free president was so almost saying Kwabena yen say ya wi bia kanwum yi nko kadam sa nka we ya ye ka we ya ye sa kwasi abofo agina na me nka me hu munyum say ya na mo di akwa so at least I hear myself because myself but let me do this quick work and then you best go back to Kumawu to go and work. Yes, Nana Kwasewa ewo Kwabena Nana Ibrahim Madam says time for fire, of course. Alabama, thank you. Kweku Batels, Abdallah Basit, Munina Mwalande. And Mona Moshe and crying, Emma Jumana, Eye de Eye fe. Yene Ghana for dim komo, yene Ghana for Kasa. Makacho say, air time, Eye too precious to waste your time, you know. Yes, say Bibia by a friend, beef. Na beef no more de and chine ne pro and I say Moshe no for no more too. I mean, hey. Let's go. We don't need to waste airtime, waste our time. We got to move on. Now let's contest ideas. Simple. Finito. We be any hope you. Yakano, Masa, let's have fun, enjoy life, and move on. One day another generation will come. We will stop. They will come and pick it up and start moving. And see. For me, I don't have time. I think some memory. So then we need to run and run and run a good race. But before that, you say Ghana for this flyer, and I want you to watch this flyer. Baby, you see, the reason why I made the flyer way is when the president goes on radio, goes on television, and the president is telling Ghana for say, you are remu, yesika samon ye. And at this point, even basic education, you need textbooks at the basic, pupils, and koda more basic level. 4 years, 5 years now, after introducing a new curriculum at the basic education, you need textbooks. The government or the president and his people, they are telling us they don't have money. But they can steal us. They can do anything they like with our money. They don't care. They don't care because they chop it with the traditional rulers. No, chedi. Na omone asofo no bia chedi. No omo dibi e ama a friend say states men for no omo kroma no. So they share the money with those opinion leaders. They share the money with them. They eat the money with them. Oya babunu na wonam street mu na wotie me awie. Oya babunu wo circle. Owo Kumasi Cape Coast mu amotie me free Takrade any other areas. Usika na Akufo-Addo no mawia. Akufo-Addo as a president is a thief. He is stealing us. He is stealing the country. He is destroying the country. Adia Chibia Fasadi and show to say we have a 78-year-old man who is reckless and clueless. And in fact, this man just came in to destroy the country. These are the basic three things you must keep about Akufo-Addo. You see him, you see his picture, you see distraction. You see him, you see his picture, you see a thief. You see him, you see his picture, you see a criminal. You see him, you see his picture, you see a reckless president. That is a fact. These are facts about Akufo-Addo. And we need to write it down in history. We don't need to joke with these facts. We destroy our minor. We destroy it. We destroy it. It will take years to build this country back. We destroy our minor. Pick education. Talk about education. We destroy our minor. Sheer wickedness. Ninana numbu London. Ninana numnya admission or London. Oko say on my first day in school, Akufo-Addo oko. Ni nananom guo. Onuanom makọ GIS. Mobrofo no we destroy school na ma wo we destroy no. Onim. O sheda. O capitalize on the free SHS demand na wo your friend say your constitution mu no onya opportunity. Somebody is asking me, is it true that China has officially taken over our ECG? Because I know say it's in the IMF document. But I said that. So you pick our education system down. Pick our transport system. Ayalolo AJM, John Mahama de Baye. Wa background ni nyina wa say ni nyina STC John Mahama na ye edisi akomia we ho another loose talker akomia another loose talker. Go and check STC under the Mahama administration. Go and check let's check it. Your friend say STC under Akufo-Addo Baumia administration. What destroy country no? What say no? Our aviation sector. And I know many Akufo-Addo MCB enya a banter debate on Facebook. Me catch and say on 3 or 4 pe on peki aviation sector. No one can say adie we ya e so chen de John Mahama ye on fat transport sector. Probably in Akufo-Addo betimi you see a friend is saying what do you call it, ambulance project no at least kebian ke no de bia because the jomama de buy no some to buafo said no some nyusu no and as we speak at forcing our court that was our issue no right so ntinka de ono cheche no kebian ke ndie be kaso ya de not knowing say o ma gibi ton e wo baabi edi Chirame, Ehifa, which sector? Tell me. Go to Port and Harbors. Koye adea ekoso wo sesia. Go there. Go there. Go to Port, Ghana Port. Go there. Down. Talk to the business community. They will tell you. Acquire taxes. Do omonamso. Talk to contractors. They are there. Tell me where. What destroy everything. Now Akufo-Addo and his wife, any Gabinum, they are richer than Bank of Ghana. They are richer than Bank of Ghana. They are super rich. They are super rich. Me aminu ya penny Asante Bedia too. I know him. We used to meet at a live band. Share Africa. That time me meet me ekwo talk car. Asante Bedia too to me talk car. I work with Despite. I work with multimedia. I take my money. Me talk car. Me pen my trim. On to me to because no mo nya adwuma. Only Gabby, they were not working. Today they are super rich. We wish Nanado can prove to us. Say, now on my mampeni, otimi a high private jet da. Today he's sitting in private jet because they are stealing our taxes. They are stealing our monies. These are facts. These are facts. Akufo-Addo to me on his own. On to me high private jet. No. And Crawford is appear minka Ibrahim Mahamanom Akoko Dako your friend is Polafoko Numa Oma ye entrepreneurs akesia ye baby. Akufo-Addo is not that kind of person. Only where. But now they are rich. They are owning a restaurant worth $6 million. Our cantonment. They are rich. Anyway, the OSP and Kobe investigate Akufo-Addo Banwa, your city hotel in Indiana. Can so investigate to find out. Ajuma by na akolane ye. Akolane ye is kind of free. So, all right, so let me take you back. Now, watch this. Pacho Fatoso. Watch this. Ye too quiet free ako ye program o baby. Program no and combat me ye program no Ghana ha. Assuming I am ignorant. But we are Ghana here. Watch this. Ghana Investment and Opportunities Summit 2023. Ghana Investment and Opportunity Summit 2023. Theme: post-COVID economic recovery. Opportunities for the investor. So they are going there to get investors. 6th to 7th. Right? Omoya no London Hilton. Hilton on Park Lane. Right? Me call London da. Me call UK da. And I don't want to be there. Me pa brochiri. Me nkasa brochiri nye. Please. I haven't said that. Me pa brochiri. Me pe aeroplane. Misro aeroplane. Nti me ntra aeroplane. Misro. Aeroplane ba chimene. Ajo. Aeroplane ba chimene. So, and I can't sleep outside Ghana more than even 3 days or 4 days. I can't. I know. No, right from yes, makwa America once, but you know kura ko jopra ko bre. Kwasi chum bre pa ansa na me frɛ adano mo chekere me sɛ ntampe homa because me free krom ha me mfu aka. Why na edo? E me yasi efu. Dan sɛ nsu otuto. Meba na nkrofo akwa tibi ntunkum. Me nkete twai. Wa hwa na abobo. Timi me ntukwai. I don't go anywhere. I'm here. This is my land. May I enjoy here. And I will die here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm here. Say my catch them. Say lady be ko catch them me say kufu ado ba me hu. Me tu Afri Ghana. And I'm saying, we tu jam na me wo ha. Me tu Afri me kwabna pie. Me tu Afri Ghana. And I say me kufu ado akume. Kai Potter. All right, so me person me hu names ni ye. Nti ma me pick no free say. Now we are Ghana ni me pa cho hwe sadie we. Nti Ghana Investments and Opportunity Summit 2023. I don't know whether this is the first time. Please, Monfan Chemi. I don't know whether it is even a Jomahama time crana a SIA and it's under a GIPC, right? Ghana Investment Promotion Center. And I don't know. Kwame, you guys need to check whether this is the first time. Then, keynote speaker, Baumia, and they are Ghana organizing program, no. So they are going to pay for the London Hilton, whatever. Mayfair, London, then. They are going to pay for it. Now, Shankrofa, Omo. Okay, so Kenofurata is going. Brian Champon is going. Katie Amon is going. Matthew Poku Prempe. Papa Osuankuma. Harriet Thompson. Okay, so Harriet Thompson, that's the British High Commissioner. Only probably because of say you can Omo Koye program now. And there's Kwabena Addison, Governor. Alex Dade, Executive Chairman. GIPC. Right? Okay, so Mon County Mame. Yofi Grant. Michael Okwe Jr. Okay, Michael Okwe Jr. Dean Adansi, CEO, Ghana International Bank. Okay, so I don't know. Edward Anaya Cranting, CEO, Minerals Income Investment Fund of Ghana. Lawrence Ajinsem, CEO, Ghana Exim Bank. Lawrence Ajinsem. Okay, Lawrence Ajinsem number 2. One for the lady, one for a gentleman. I don't know. Maybe a mistake somewhere. I don't know. But abai we su de enye wanwa so behwe no na omuye awarefo. But Pacho, please, just by the way. I don't know. Maybe a mistake. Ajeba Chiama, Executive Director, UK Ghana Chamber of Commerce. Okay, so omunya speaker so Ambassador Edward Boatin. I think say or that I don't know. Then we have Stephen Gray, Peter Kwabua, MD Morgan, whatever. Moses Baden, founder and chairman, Margins ID Group, which I know is in Ghana. This company I know is in Ghana. Okay, so Bernard Ousu, senior partner, BWF solicitors, and also Kobe. Now we want to find out. Say Ghana na Airbus Akaway. You tell us you don't have money. These guys, Yanfan say just about 2, 3, 4 people be in a beer. That is the British ambassador. Then will be a nipa makumi no be a omo order that. Because the British ambassador don't think Ghana na SPB money that. Right? What do you have even 15 people? And omo bo omo right? To Ghana bema sa nipa 15 no be ada. Sanipa when your speakers program on the 6th and 7th 2 days 2 days Sankro when your speakers 6th and 7th what's it? Yes but I know, but the point is Enipa, all these people here, only speakers for just 2 days program. When we hire speakers for 2 days program, right? Ansah na ombe kokra before. And utie you fi grant ni history our GIPC ya. Ya so oba adwuma ba akwa this is the following week. He doesn't stay in the office. I mean, he just travel at will. And yes, that is it. So this is MPP for you. This is how they are spending the money. Ghana Investment and Opportunity Summit 2023. There's the vice president. So they are going out there to waste the money, chop the money, and come back. And I wish, because nipa no omo ano ebinum ye nkrofo a wo mo abo omo bra obi ti say napo minim say nya politics napo omo obra bia. I know Napo very well. Me did 23 years. Kwame despite that romanti ne my ye adwuma to car enya me ma me papa. Napo ni sa history ni bi. I know Napo very well. But for politics in Napo bro I know him and he knows I know him very well. Katie Amon Brian Champon the NDC the man ye fair. I don't care. Whoever did that is my bad case. Saboy Saboy he didn't say okay Junior. Okay Junior, but for politics okay Junior. Those days no about pyramid as a sempa obeba no jina gate yechi. You know this boy. This boy. So but for politics. But we say you nipa baako mienu bi wo mu a on their own. You understand? So let's take Addison for instance. Addison anya politics crown and level of I mean why Juma so those people ya na meto omo ase. But people like Napo, Ibrahim Champon, Katie Amon, Okwe Junior, these boys wait num. When master na ya me tino. Some of when master na ya me tino. And yes obia tai obia. When you mention Anderson, yeah, I have my difficulties with I Anderson, but undmin ka say omobra. No, I mean then you are not being fair. There are some few guys in here, I know them fine. Just say omo kwa join here kwa do o mine sika, you know, so I have a problem. But when you pick people like Brian Champon, Katie Amon, Napo, useless finance man, very useless man, a criminal, a friend say, Okwe Junior, you're a grant. Why do you pick these guys? But for politics, these guys are nobodies. I mean nothing. Nothing. They don't have anything. We know them. We have moved with them. That time no one here am try pruse. When very useless people. So they are going there. Thank you. They are going there just to waste or mine sika. Omunko di or mine sika no ma baba betrase. And Monshen Crawford do our do a moko. See Niska. All right, so thank you. But let me there no dear. And Ghana investment your friends say Ghana promotions or no. There are so many bad deals I mean going on. Bad. Airtime cry. Enya homeka. Yenya information be from fire service. And my for information we and cross it. Fire service for AE officers. Omo co training omo. Right? And what we are hearing is yes, omo training a company or I think Jamestown or Teshi or so. Yeah. And the kind of things going on at the training center, it seems enya de papa. Omo ajeju omo sika bia. E ho asemo boboba. from fire service wo e ho asemo boboba Ghana Fire Service e ho asemo boboba amanfo etubashisi wo mo pa from Ghana Fire Service officers no co training obi co training right Kwame nipa no co training no mo prospectors omo toto ye no omo buy no mo age obi 1,500 enipa no ye yam say 300 mo age obi 1,500 na omo je no receipt na mo ase ama omo say obi busuani akopam fire service overall ni bi e de aba ho a the prospectors no to ye no they will tell you they will not allow you to use it so I toss overall ni bi then you are paying 3,000 for feeding fee 30 million. Then now what is happening is that omo pam microphone be everyone omo kofa e be free fee which ebinum feel say e political omo the microphone din aya system no awie omo pam an omo yi pin number no ya de wo no near the amobi so they change your name no more insert to obi din wo that is what they are claiming there. And I think the authorities, they should check it. Before it's too late, they should check it. Okay, so then let's do this Ashanti region stuff quick. Let's do this Ashanti region. No, maminya easy. Me the easy document in the mouth. Me for my own. Here, Ghana for me baba chemo adebia Nanado aye. You see, when we talk about Nanado, we are sort to be I mean, give me your ears, right? Let's talk about this issue. Oh, and no. Sometimes I think somebody should sit Akufo-Addo down and talk to him. And I exaggerated the whole matter. I just want you guys to just see this. Ne catch them say okay, sanity and Electoral Commission. Me pese munya mokai document we. So there is this document from a Electoral Commission, your friend is a Director Human Resource to Head Office and Regional Directors. Submission of CVs. And run a letter way a buyer. Okay, so Monfa letter into a na Obian Kaibi. Now I say Bobie Ansah and a Ekadi Ope. Bobie Ansah. Make a chair of a kandapa. Two things. Either say Crawford Mudi impersonation, and I say you send your boys on Facebook to come and insult us, to come and intimidate us. And Kasachira or National Security for boys no omudi diatama. We will equally insult them back. When you come on my Facebook, na obakase Akufo-Addo si bedi di matema bedi oni Akufo-Addo ni nyina befra na de you see mo ahwe ya adekura mo pesa mo ye no ye be ma mo aye adekura mo pesa mo ye no ye be ma mo aye. Okay, all right, because obi ajai mo from 2008 2009 Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo Canada Japan obi agya mo ma mo tra eye Oman FM keka kwase asem saa wo kroma kwase asem a mo tra kroma ne aboa paponom nkola we sami okunum nkola we kwase asem a mo keka ye o ze mo de mo mpem kwase asem ye ze mo de mo chiri kwase asem mo na mo ya akanfo mo na mo ya asantefo wo yare. So let me come back to this now. Watch this letter. 29th May 2023, right? And Mami reading Mukakrabi is signed by Samuel D. Bodi. And I read, I bring you greetings from the corporate head office of the commission in reference to the EC. This comes to inform you that the office of the president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has requested for the CV of senior management of state agencies from director and above. You are therefore requested to submit your CVs by noon today, Enra. That's 29th May 2023 through blah 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 for the attention of the commission. Okay. Ghana for Mwame. May I say? Ghana for Mwame. A public service commission. Because so Obi, apart from the EC boss, Kufuor the president appointing no. And your president appointed regional directors. And your president appointed regional directors. The president has no authority to appoint EC regional directors. Those who work under Jane Mensa, and you can appoint to them. And I don't know. I don't know. So the question is, why is Akufo-Addo requesting for a year electoral commission regional directors information? And this, you see, when you read the wording of this document, the wording no essay to say, oh, almost true to all agencies. It's not true. They are targeting the electoral commission. They are targeting the EC regional directors, and you see, they want to use them. Yes, and you break the 18 agenda. And I think these kind of issues, well, now some of us, we don't want to be seen like, oh, at the Mukas NDC for the Omonyashiyana. But the point is, me, 2008 elections, I was there. There are some people today, NDC Mukrana, Omunim the CEO 2008 elections. Some of us were there. Some of us were with Mills. We know what went on. We know what went on. 2016, yes, sounded warnings. They keep on telling us, 2020, there are certain things we spoke about it. They gave us the same impression, the same responses. And we are here again. Now you have the president requesting for a year regional directors CVs. And your president they appointed a year EC regional directors. So their information, their phone numbers, their names, because CV, your phone number is on it. Meboa. Who here directors no phone numbers they are there? Yes, the point is so the president per regional directors numbers are obetimi agegina on the quiet. We agree. You can use the national security to do that. This is official. I think the NDC should question them. The NDC should question the president. The NDC should, because Public Service Commission, right? In the public sector, the president makes appointments of senior officers on the recommendation. The regional directors who appoints them. So the Public Service Commission and the information, even interviews on Mekwamebwa. And then when they do the recommendation, it goes to the president. President needs information on the year. For what? You can use the public, because all kinds of public service commissioner, they can do same. They can get you the same information. They can get you the same information. So why from the president straight to the EC, and the EC is asking their directors? Now, I think that just so that amount for who are the cry ekoso. Just that amount for who are the cry AC. As to how the opposition parties wants to deal with it, it's an information I've shared with you, and it's out there. Now, let's go to Ashanti region. And measures here from Kumawu. I'll start from Kumawu. Yes, omu elections noa ena tito. Project omu ye no wo Ashan Kumawu nyina no halted. Project omu ye no wo Kumawu nyina halted. They decided not to continue with those projects. We worked on it yesterday. And we managed to pick some videos. So, you see, then they talk about, NDC, NDC. Let me say this clear. (2020) Yebeye Juma Ewa Ashanti region. We are coming back to come and work. Ekufuado no na busuafo mbu Asantefo. That is why Otumfo complaining that Gabi way, this boy, Gabi. And Asante Bedia too, they are insulting him. Ewa Asante amamremu yewura bianka yaw asem sada. And I wonder how the NDC can leave this matter for it to go and rest. Say ye NDC ni ne boni din sa chebi we ay amwatia we. You are talking about Kwamezu. But had your more church there, ewo. Me sa de me kan, me wo fra me chebia impia, me ma, me ka cho me ma. Ade kura person oye no, me mo aye, ewo kroma, me ma. They took Kwamezu to the place for them to go and, harass him. So, Yaka omo didi Asantefo atemu a, we know them. Omo mbu obi aso mbu omo. Obi amfo omo nyehwe. Yankola me ko chwa de bi okumawu. We took this video yesterday. And
said that no futuro na age akwane so afa onhu. Yesle na yesle. Sempeni for say when I said omuntim na ye kwan no no maja fi say en futuro no doso futuro no amanfo pi onhu ba bia nti besle pa so mehwe kwan no na omonye na machine no do masese machine ba kokura di ayi kuma dade asilodu no machine ba kokura eniso said that no futuro na age akwane so afa onhu yesle na yesle sempeni for say when I said omuntim na ye kwan no no maja fi say en futuro no doso futuro no amanfo pi onhu ba bia nti besle pa so mehwe kwan no na omonye na machine no do masese machine ba kokura di ayi kuma dade asilodu no machine ba kokura eniso said that no futuro na age akwane so afa onhu yesle na yesle sempeni for say when I said omuntim na ye kwan no maja fi say en futuro no doso futuro no amanfo
through Kumawu anybody must know. But then feeder roads bebre o madwudwe so as say no edaho machines ne de ebida ho na enu na me cheche mu unse say ufri oyoko ebe wura Kumawu ha ho ne say mefa me from afijaso oyoko ebe wura makon ya dwudwudwe nkwan ne nchen na machines ne bisi ho but as to adwuma ye pa no unse den
nti ayɛ sɛ hɔ no wobɛwura kuro no mu a wobɛhu sɛ machine baako mmienu bi sisi hɔ but the main ones ɛwɔ hɔ mani to asɛ mu bɛyɛ 5 deɛ yɛapagya afiri hɔ de kɔ
ɔmo ahyɛ ase ɛsɛ equipment no de kɔ I see tiɛm fa no sɛ saa akwa wei deɛ ɔmo abandon na
as it looks now sɛne machine bi ɛnsi hɔ a ɛgu so baabi a nka yɛtwa aduru saa na ɔmo yɛ no yɛtwa so sɛ yɛ na afei ɔmo de coat a na bɛgu so nti sɛne ɛda hɔ yi
ɔmo de gravels na egu so anaasɛ coat
yɛmfa minia wɔn yɛ na ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm sɛ ɛkwan no ɛnea mo bɛyɛ koraa yɛnhwɛ ne yɛnyɛ ne yie prɛko yɛnhwɛ ne yɛnyɛ ne yie prɛko ɛyi ɛkwan sɛnea wɔbisa yi anka yɛadwi so sɛ yɛbɛprɛse no yɛde gravels ne adeɛ agu so ansa na coatan na wɔyɛnam sɛ yɛde pavos nti no yɛdwiri so a ne abɛhwie coatan agu so
woyɛ sure
meyɛ very sure sisi a sɛ mo cameras ni bɛkɔ abɔn sɛ kwan no bi baabi a yɛgu no koraa no already no ebi a start tutu
just last 2 weeks
just 2 weeks kumawu your party your party headquarters anim hɔ ase udua which is kumawu zongo ubohu sɛ sisi apotos are started bebem
just 2 weeks
just 2 weeks minia
so almost said that
sɛne yɛn na sɛ sɛ kumawu ɛwɔ sɛ yɛma yɛni da hɔ ɛwɔ aman sɛm a yɛyɛ no na mɛsrɛ m sɛ yɛwura nkɔmmɔ no mu na ma menkyia me nana barima asafo ɛne bɔdmasohene nana baafoɔ ɛne ndc constituency executive executive sɛ ɔmowɔ kumawu nyinaa ɛne ndc foɔ a yɛwɔ kumawu
chairman hɔ kumawu chairman
chairman general ogyina hɔ
mini papa no
ɔhyɛ hɔ
last regional elections no ɛnyɛ ɔno anka your candidate yɛ de kɔ ɛka asɛm to yɛ
ɛnti ɔmo nyinaa hyɛ ɔmo da ɔmo ase yɛyɛ adwumaden na asɛm yi a ɔbusa yi yɛ na ɛyɛ ma werɛho with election ne deɛ asi awie
but back to the election ansa na mede waba abɛsi wei so what happened in Kumawu
what happened in Kumawu was NDC, me being the NDC candidate yɛyɛ adwuma paa yɛyɛ adwuma ɛma na yɛwɔ message a yɛka ɛma ne kɔɔ fam ɛma Kumawu man so ɛsɔ mu ɛhu sɛ nokorɛ no ɛda hɔ no ɛna yɛadane ani sɛ ɛyɛ NDC aban no yɛhwɛ a between NDC ne MPP na NDC ne Kumawu adi ne yie paa ɛyɛ yɛ nneɛma a yɛhia pii wɔ Kumawu no NDC aban na aboa yɛn ɛde ama yɛn nsuo ɛdi matitiri ne hospital a ne ɛwɔ hɔ na deɛ kɔbaeɛ ne sɛ abatoɔ no mu no ɛm sɛ MPP ne hu sɛ akonnwa no deɛ ɛyɛ ayɛ den nti deɛ ɔwɔ sɛ ɔmo yɛ biara ɔmo yɛ which means sɛ at some point na kyɛ sɛ Ghana aban ne ne cabinet nyaa abɛtena
they were there
breaking protocol nti in that respect no mɛka sɛ yɛn NDC foɔ a ɛwɔ Kumawu no yɛma ɛho amo because yɛayɛ adeɛ ɛne yɛpushi aban no amena hu sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ Kumawu no ɛnyɛ na yɛbɛsesa ɛne yɛgu so gyina mu sɛ yɛde nsesa no bɛba na deɛ me personally m'ani gye wɔ mu ne sɛ yɛsɔre challenge yɛ no at least mpuntu a yɛrepɛ no astarte na for Kumawu man no yɛnsua adeɛ mfiri deɛ ɛkɔ so no mu because aban a nkɔɔte so a okuta wakonya watena so almost 28 years ɛna MPP parliamentary seat no ɔmafa Kumawu for 28 years na ebedu sɛ gye sɛ yɛde hyia bi atɔ fam ama mo a wɔde hyia baako nso asɔre sɛ ɔbɛ contest wɔn ansa na basic development a yɛ deserve no yɛba abɛyɛ na yɛbɛyɛ yɛ mpo a sisi yɛ aban nya kɔ wie na afei deɛ adwuma na bɛyɛ kokoa sɛ adwuma because first yɛnyɛ ehu yɛ te Kumawu nyɛ sɛ mebɛka biribi no yɛnyɛ te hɔ yɛhu the enthusiasm the amount of work that was going on ɛwɔ kwan no so gidigidi paa me de na meka sɛ ɛne ɛsɛ de Ghana ɔmo bɛ set mark bi ato because yɛde bɛyɛ 1 month ebetima yɛ bɛyɛ 20 kilometers of road and that's impressive ɛne yɛn to aso ne yɛn kɔ nti yɛgyina so ɛne yɛto aba wie no me nua ma yɛte Kumawu yɛn ayɛ nim ha wa sɛ adwuma na afei de atwe break at once nti yɛn sua bibi mfirim ɛwɔ aman sɛm a yɛyɛ no 2024 ɛyɛ just around the corner na
Send na me ba pro no na nkoma me ne omudi me main focus was on the youth because omo na mfi say enhwam a MPP aban adi en wo Ghana no omo na aye affected the most because we kuma we population na the biggest part of our population are youth na enyuma chese enyuma bia ni kronum na aroho say
bibia ni o
menua see at Ghana here kuma wu chese adwuma put apart from aban enyuma nkakra wo ho no there is no
fire service
but adwuma bia ni ho a absorb it sa youth now be sorry bia no pa wo be sorry 9 o'clock na young people at dame ase into na me focus nya wo youth no say yenya na mobilize ni push for sa change no at least I'm also a young person
emu no a ombe che no affecting what way
no unze mine sanse mi yaka emu e be che ni sika ni ade e be che na I mean it's an election that was a strategy somehow I work it but I wouldn't like to believe say have so much impact
looking at omo margins no
looking at the margins exactly because when say eno na ya na me ni wo ho to say okay this is an incumbent this is supposedly
already no more 14,000
enti with sa
200 and something just 200 plus
enti it doesn't really tell a story enti me de me can we their share NDC any your supporters in crime say we can still take the seat because any government machinery it only yielded what 300 just over 300 votes.
No, it was
290 plus, something. And but at least yes we had the end crown. Over 1,000. And we did very well until going forward. And as you see our hands were numbers no e been in from him. Say you calculate from 2020 votes a call the buy who obey 9,000 beer a woman.
It's 10,000 over sitting somewhere.
But yes, in a series, intimate they make and say, Yan Shayanim, not Yan Tutu near my come 2024, because 2024, I say, I buy no in ya, sir, a dagian, and I say, the time
we are going to be my trouble
the real picture.
I want to give no I want to give. Okay, so one quick comment here. Patrick Ngetia says, we sincerely appreciate and respect you, Honorable. I assure you we will win Kumasi parliamentary seat in God's name. So this one is coming from my fan. And Ansah says, Bobie Tom C is a top defender. I used to play football with him in London. Deptford Park or
Deptford, yes. Lennox Lewis.
Oh, okay.
It was a strong team.
Okay. Ansah. All right, okay.
Yeah.
So he's a comrade, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So
on the Echo back, pal.
Echo Bentum says, I said North Master. Okay, so let me move on with this one. PSA says, I'm listening. Thank you. We have Adolfo Abe says, my handsome PC. All right. Jennifer Boachi says, elections have consequences. Okay, so this one is coming from Jennifer. Then we have PSA again. I'm back to the studio now. Kwasi Kumawu dynamics. You see, Baumia Besne con Zongos, but you guys were able to still win the Zongos. Is it true?
Yes, it's true. You were a very strong base, which is the Zongo community and a Savior Church Mission, a very strong base for the NDC. And Kumawu, you were Omodoso. Okay. And you knew ye Juma and ye Daumase. Me first order. Zongo chief imam any Sariki Domase say Omunya Omodo Mompaibo any Omahuade so tie. And yes, Zongo need you were very, very strong base. Kumawu. Yes, Zongo community and any Savior Church. Almost Omutai chipa. And Omukoho, but I knew
going forward, Kumawu Ashanti region. I'm saying you're one problem. Mimi fra Asante Mampong.
Okay.
So
say to Krumba.
And 28 in fact my obi to say ora kwampe pra ne adan this from penifoni bi no later no I appreciate almost sacrifices. because even May 2008 year from Hello FM in Kumasi, when people started targeting you, Bobie and this, it was very tough. It wasn't easy for me. You know, you lose friends, you lose loved ones. There are some people they don't want to talk to you. A friend is a magazine. Say those days Hello FM Kwasipon come and pick me. I'll go there. But after there, me go Kumasi. Hey, near so do how go buy before. That's why this. So then they started running away from you, and even people love you. They don't want to come closer. But we kept on pushing. We kept on pushing. 20. In 2016 were there.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti gara furukube puntimpunasi sokode. No akanchira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena keja guma mnianko. Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti gara furukube puntimpunasi sokode. No akanchira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena keja guma mnianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Keja Guma Mianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Keja Guma Mianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Keja Guma Mianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Keja Guma Mianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Keja Guma Mianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Keja Guma Mianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema berema be meti gara furu kube punti mpuna si sokode no wakanchira katabin se you wati unkensen Kwabena keja guma mni yanko Bobie Ansah punti mpuna si sokode katabin se you wati unkensen Kwabena keja guma mni yanko Kwabena Bobie Ansah berema be meti gara furu kube punti mpuna si sokode no wakanchira katabin se you wati unkensen Kwabena keja guma mni yanko Kwabena Bobie Ansah berema be meti gara furu kube punti mpuna si sokode no wakanchira katabin se you wati unkensen Kwabena keja guma mni yanko Kwabena Bobie Ansah berema be meti gara furu kube punti mpuna si sokode no wakanchira katabin se you wati unkensen Kwabena keja guma mni yanko Kwabena Bobie Ansah berema be meti gara furu kube punti mpuna si sokode no wakanchira katabin se you wati unkensen Kwabena keja guma mni yanko Kwabena Bobie Ansah berema be meti gara furu kube punti mpuna si sokode no wakanchira katabin se you wati unkensen Kwabena keja guma mni yanko Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Keja Guma Mianko. Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Keja Guma Mianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, Keja Guma Mianko. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema Bemeti Garafuru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode. No Akanchira Katabin say you. What you can say?
You will know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project, you will know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor, for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency the President of Republic that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us as it done in 2004, and as they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Swami interchange become necessary, that every Ashanti region.
Nana, and you are an ania cash until Regina. So, may I disagree with Sir? I am so your cash and for some social media na Bubiaba Besoso. That statement, na Sanfo Ejimi, and I because I had this discussion with an ever friend, and I'm saying, Oti region 11-6 nina NDC 5. Yanso I just omajimi.
Ade na wo ho.
Ade na wo. Omajimi. So eya de bia achechire o man na che. Me I don't believe say Agbeni bia ento abama NDC. If the person feels strongly NDC is not doing well. But the difference between the NDC supporters and MPP supporters no. Say voter region bufu NDC you see it.
So I party see election.
Yes, they demonstrate it. And they tell the NDC in the face that Wobeko. They tell them. But the difference is, yeah, you are not and for no. I didn't win. A quadruple be a unca. Or no, say, oh, be will be a fear.
You said you are more can. You said you are more capa. Almost cantina chema won't to me, or to papa soon. And yes, sir, yes,
Bobie.
Oh, yeah, sir, and no, me do fear them, say, meninophobic casa was on me crying, some no more casa. Why, yan was after who buy election, Kumase. Said the Nkofus or say Mano, radio stations. One buff funny say, because MPP him say, I had the Abacasa or the Bafan Begina cry a betramano, man, yashi a betramontina, MPP, yashi, Washington region, Kumasomun. I said you would do fought as some 50 Ghana cities. Jigari. Eji tu Jimmy. Na senka memwoni ya. Ena nkomu ye bi party wo mani mu a. Enkom baba be storm mi kuma constituency. Eti kuma wudi ayi kuma se de so mu buafo.
So
okay. Oya se ni omu se ni echese ni epie kwa de nkomu mpie mpo. Se wo be pie se. Minister bi na e ka kire me.
So Nanama, I think say Saudi na say omo upgrade free.
Se ni ye ntokra.
They ye ntokra no da bi. Yantuma NDC. Say NDC banade no me ye enya. The same thing, then you look at another option. Because men to cry there, and I think say
on say BC voter. Omo no ye ntokra.
Yes.
On say Kwabena say okay, voter region. Oti region 11 seats eye NDC na FI. Voter region NDC stronghold. Ebe ye din say was wo ye NDC ni pa say me NDC ni pa no. Na wa kwatuma ba men pipi nti ne mento pa but that yi na wo mutumi de enye but e de ya na me kama ne kokosi 2020 say 2020 elections no ni asi radio stations e wo kuma se nyina atiem presenters MPP executive state so mumpie nkwato aba no ye pamacho mumpie nkwato aba no turn out ni ye low enti no de ye krom ni be ka ne se ne aba no kora wonto se mento me se enye MPP na me kwato aba ma na se MPP abu me kwase a MPP asisimi MPP na adwene nim se me de ya anya hwe kora wa Shanty region kora ye be betutu no election year se bi na ado mo peso mo ye no enye se no mo ye 2020 election mu 2019 2020 ankasa year 2020 ena na ado year shortcutting no 2020 na ado year ye no sa agenda 111 hospitals enye 2020 was year of rose ena no year shortcutting emu de hin wawi akwa bia no.
Okay, so we know almost side almost akwa kan swame e de adada almost say almost baba be bibi no atutu kromo na waja o
atutu amna etwa yi swame na me de sada bia metena aka
mpacho ma menya djuma keto bi emra sesia assistant chief fire officer Ora Timothy Osafo afumo na APR Ghana National Fire Service na ye di nkomo bi eno ose nkomo no atwa na sumto beboa ye na wo de niema atutu ye chairman akwaba pacho boko de wadaro ma na ye di nkomo bi na o se fa wasum kakra ntina o pese o di ye tu ye
so I'm concerned
me pacho on position won ye kakra my wadaro ma nanka u gina fa kwa aha aseye no hello on franche na ya obi ma ye signal be from national fire service.
Okay.
So omo the officers no co training. Now officers no training mun am say complaints getting kiti bi ho about omo ma omo ekoje ye omo yeso omo ento eye overall bi omo 2,005 bi aye no so am say
ekoya ade ne mai
omo say omo am receipt and they don't know where the money is going. Then almost will be at 3,000 as feeding fee. Almost say a day 40 cedis. And then issues about certificates for certificates. Almost say
okay. But feeding fee no ya dia ho no mo dada nyina na.
I don't know.
Say security agencies no. Wamu koye wamu enti oba no be clear
ya na osinko oboa ya no achirechire mu
because o chirechire mu ehia pa
unfortunately
okay so me feeding na ye omo jom na ye me
okay so aka fumu ase aba mame enkofa no chairman mpacho ha we dey mu da ho yo pacho enko
okay enti na me say mo say ye recruitment na ye gigiska bi
okay so this is the issue you say model officers eco training.
Okay.
Mpacho, is that right?
That is right.
Okay. Now, concerns ni bi ni say, mama prospectus. Me nim mo musa. But to turn near Marie no. Bedru on yam say so do nyina 300.
Okay.
And omo recruit omo kan na che so bi a university and I say a college or something. Now bedru ye no almost say epam overall ma miwa overall no ma atobi or prospectus no mu but say obi business obi kro so a Ghana sem ye moso unhu obi kro say obi business but they are forced to buy that overall ye no tonchen no gigi 1,500 each bia no gigi 1,500 no receipt. They don't know why gigi says cano. Then in addition, no, you saw muntia 3,000 Ghana cedis. That's a feeding fee a day, 40 cedis. Ubedi 40 cedis. Then adia ne how mom say certificate issue once in BPA. So yes, so we certificate or the buy enye. Na director pam no. Later no be no na omudu obi fufuro bi ababa beshim. These are some of the issues they raised anyway.
Okay, continue, Pastor. Yamfa no 1-1.
Okay.
I'm saying payment of fees, no. Yawo obi a ko training school bia your friend developmental fee. Enti ubetua developmental fee. Enti that is the first aspect of it. So developmental fee no. Enye scano enko commandant ho. Or the scan we are or the bread chief accountant e wo headquarters. Na ono I decide say Bia at the training school no our special needs any now what when you use Kanamano based on estimates from a contractor it is SAS Kano and it is for the development of the training school. You have to sue to a feeding fee Obia
feeding fee procedure da na se na nsen ya na eba
ade a edaho be say 5 years ni ye shaase nti enye na ye shaase na obi abeka say
okay so they started National Fire Service started the feeding fee 5 years ago.
About 5 years back, yes.
Okay sir.
I think that is the first aspect of it.
Okay.
It is your developmental fee and your feeding fee. These are the two payments ubia uko training na ubetia. Now on the specific issue of the overall no, that one no, what I know is say our prospectus nim nti obia odo overall eba na mom so do ho na wo ni bia esan say ye compulsory say wunya overall nti say wo ni bia then you will be given one and you pay for it. And see say obi can say our overall no do ho na ye force no say on new one. That one I'll have to confirm from the commandant. Say, okay. They are all supposed to be given a new uniform once on arrival. And I say what they were asked to buy, that will suffice for the training.
Okay.
And the confirmation from the commandant.
Now, part of a feeding fee, no, say. In
fact, me office me the actual figure no mouse is here.
Okay. Okay.
But
That's
what I know is that everybody pays feeding fee and developmental fee, which is compulsory and flat rate for everybody. It doesn't matter whether you are coming in today or you are an old staff that is going for further course.
Okay. Now, Pacho, certificates, no issues, no to say.
Right. I'm say, as any other institution will do, the submit certificate. We no in service for now. Yamuanko new ones no. There were a binuma or school without authorization. And he won on a chief fire officer to impress upon the council of the service. Into Yama 1 year from amnesty. Next time said now, one way of fresh, I start take course on the Daninti. I might verification and Sana Wako. Into all staff now can new ones no. One year verification of their certificate say. One also APR what do we call it? First degree in economics from Legon. It's who certificate now presenting your details now for Legon. You verify some pass what by your first degree in economics with Legona. So that is what we are doing. Report in a and you're ready yet. And he may not sure say your team Asaki Obi say who won't qualify near the Nipafu Prabesha. No, Yanyanisa. Who qualify, who qualify, who qualify, who qualify. When you say, as some say, near market look at Cranintino, Gentimania verification and some work. It is some verification and I use you. As of yesterday, I am chief fire officer. Okay, them say, schools no, at one results number, report number. They will have to compile all and put them together and see those who qualify and those who don't qualify. If the report no ready. And
okay.
Obi say who qualify and I say who won't qualify. Level near.
Oh, okay. Not just a young crest or mamma be a free training center or coffee.
No. According to commandant, no, or no crown or to no, because I know no acquire verification into when you report here. Into then was Saki be say who qualify into coffee.
Okay.
Yes, I.
Okay. But not Obia send me message said development fee no omwenya receipts. Why?
And I make say for now, we are estimating about 300 officers to be at training. And the auditors, internal auditors, Bekowa verify head count, say how many people are there. As some say, what we call it, commandant, and yet. Headquarters in India, commandant never receipt. A headquarters, a director account, and never receipt.
Over whom? Hello. Sir, over whom? Sir, me ra baby. Sir, me kwaku suya meaning, sir, Ghana National Fire Service, on processes. And a year choir of us to do Mujumedi. Now, said the name Ghana, Embrano. Office beer or receipt, yeah. CSC between development fee, and I know say enya bonnet to pay development fee. And I idea da. Yene de any what your state mun between management fee. Ya de be CSC ho. Aha, enti we no de nyina ye beboa mo. Na but baby I want to say mutual development fee. A place like Ghana National Service, and I don't get receipt instantly.
And I make say. The fact is that you try instantly near my receipt doesn't mean that you will not be given your receipt. Obia wet your personal biano, you have a receipt to cover his payment. Say the receipt number. Not say bia who can say Ghana Wutia and any receipt no correspond with there. That's a different issue. I see near me person memo bia assurance and say whoever has paid, will be given a corresponding receipt. nti ema obi an worry say watua na onya receipt ye be ma obi a receipt.
Okay ofa o de so what me judi what kind de ya ntwetwe nkwa akiri o de ma na wo kan say niam no bi wo so esa wo so do ani kohwem na wo te ase yie na ye di enkomo your mind ye kyekere ye nyina esi yi a ye fine nti de ma ye njiwuni na ekohwe niam no mu wie na ye additional information bi wo so de be ma wo akiri na ya ye di ho nkomo medase bebre why ya me shira pa medase all right okay so Nana, I think that Uncle Fuma about or the tabula to so. And I think state institutions here say ya ebebua ma yen nyina no adiana koso. What do you say? Because we are not here to bring state institutions down. We are here to ask questions. Now I think the explanation with the issues about a year feeding fee or say 5 years ago, no, which means before Akufo-Addo coming in, no more Akufo-Addo na eju omo feeding fee.
Another buy after 2 years.
No, me say feeding fee. Fine, enya hwe. Say aduane ho ayedin. Aduane ho ayedin. Feeding fee no. To tuane be feeding fee as ye tua wonu ani feeding fee.
As a tua a development fee.
Development fee e da wa dada.
Eno de ho dada. Ene de feeding fee aba be ka ho.
De feeding fee aba be ka ho. And I say overall no so asem no na ni chechire mu no eye bibia o. Certificate de ende metiase because untimi ma emawura aban adwuma mu enkofa intinipa no ne mekasa en me kwa me busa nse be ma. Nobody is going to support you. Say, me, I don't care whether you obey the MPP. Say MPP ni so Ghana ni. MPP ni so ya. Say MPP ni nkwa certificate ya yankwa dia. Ade na say me nya problem say.
Say what do certificate kwa no hu say. Say ya na binum fi say o submit certificate ni wi a wa wi.
But I mean
a process.
Give them the authentic one.
Yes.
Okofa bi fun bi free baby. Na say pamwa na to tarnish their image. Yes. Me nka say almost complaining no kre. But me ni problem say the MPP ni I share adwuma mu ni certificate ye na se mo ye Ghana ni
ono so ye Ghana ni
ono so to ade ono so tua tax in the other end na say obinya problem. I mean let's do the right thing and move on as a country. May that is my point. Anyway, so Nana yamra back to Ashanti region and you heard one to me. You heard one to macho be free so wa no ma so yam kakra etani jina yam sa do mo je kakra. Anyway, so you're not back to want to me issue. Now, young go tie Akufo-Addo response. Yeah, what the man and ram your boss had way.
Okay.
Right? Akufo-Addo response to Kwabena.
Aye.
Yeah. Now, want to me Eddie a chopper must say. Wa ma mesi. Nanama, so say. Woman to me see
7 years ni wanya hwe na ena no ye ya parliament ko break ya ye free so mo bra say loan mi hu say he Ross and Dafia ma propose to say $750 million for so I mean interchange ena kono ngo say bypass so say
Kwaberefo wo de hwe voting pattern omo to abadodo pa de manana omo se men kanche yes omo se men kanche president so omo kwan no say president anya ma wo mo a na se be yo se Kwaberefo wo de hwe voting pattern omo to abadodo pa de manana omo se men kanche yes omo se men kanche president so omo kwan no say president anya ma wo mo a na se be yo mo ya pa na 2024 on be to abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to answer. But of course, mayor. About decided to be to my NDC. Oh, awesome. I know you may master. Will be a song, and in Timsu, baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Nana, the last time I was Bahano, now you're candidate. And
as president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, Mami B. Opewa Sempa, no send a question way. Was so Baha as candidate. Okay, say they will take a year sɛ wobɛyɛ president a wɔwerɛ mfida nti memusa wo sɛ saa bɔ no a wohyɛe no wadi so anaa afei na wobɛyɛ actions nana question wote aseɛ deɛ
nana dunie Kwabena response. I don't know the kind of response or the mema won to me this time around.
Sir, and Tokwana ya diama won to me. Chema won to me ra wo ka said there President Akufo-Addo aye bi won kan pokwase sama interchange o me ye bi wo kumase. Na na Akufo-Addo was a vision we edisi interchange ye si yi enkran kwoti yi. Na na Akufo-Addo pa was a vision say ye tena sisi ye develop your mind ye interchange si pokwase amasama President Akufo-Addo betimi aye sa dewe ni vision ye enye ni vision ye Kwabena na make say after by election no wo mu ade wo mu kwahu ye wo kumawu montenso so wo mu deda ni perform so wo mu wura nkrofo afie mu e pacho aside science man na ye hu ye gari ni mu na wo mu che no omo pacho e che wo pankasa na wo mu pa bi chema hu ntumi on two occasions ye hu say video bi ba lady bi or video no why your case na ya critical yes yeah. It wasn't one so na etwo so kwano mu kogu kumawu no nya mu nkwa na no mu kwa kwache se de nipa wu no omo kwa pa achew because omo disappoint Asante region Asante man so di onu no kokko hu ye wo kumawu and then after kumawu by elections no di Kumasi radio station mo radio stations na wo ma tuatua nkofo ka so mo nya adwuma ma wo mo no di wo mo ka ene di esie no eno mo press conference na chema wu ntumi ye no me se no ma me fo aka che me se hey Kumasi for do mu DMPP for atem no se mo ka se ye Jimmy for say mo anye ye hwe kra mpa ye beto mo mtimu che mafia fanfu
say na pose
t-shirt
your friend say t-shirt as for the ompani
woman t-shirt ko obeju MPP t-shirt ahye na wa ma ne hwe kra abakwa akoto abade amawo ye se kwase ni tia na aguragu ena kwase dua ye ntia so at least after 7 years wana na Akufo-Addo amemwo mu no enkana na do entimi ntine ne nsa ewo project kese ba ko pe wa Ashanti region won ka say because wo opponent honya ni strongholder wo ma wunya no wono ne ye chem ye divide by 2 kra wonyamu half ye twegu mu kra anya asem ketwa no onu wonya bi but your opponent party no NDC no omunya hwe wa Ashanti region hwe development o ma ya wa Ashanti region for the first time e wa Ashanti region otumfo otukwan akoyi Birmingham UK na airport na yi ni plane flight e 2 year ameye a stopover transit wa ha o e tuko UK eti after adana mekasa after 7 years Kwabena hwe Kumasi kajetia ya omutwe jade tum ya okwa hu ya so kwa kobia no abapa no kobia project kesi we si ya no wenti me misa about insurance say my insure facility no enu no hia enu ani si yenkobia no ne yefum ye second phase 7 years ni former president John Mahama enya ye kwa IMF no si Kumasi ayi market kesi edi mam etekini how many years second phase na na second term ni 7 years ni second phase kwa na Akufo-Addo ntimi nyemie Elebe project na former president Mahama ya wan wia na Akufo-Addo be watimi awie.
Okay, so say no be send me say Kumasi airport. There are some portions be omo jani sa omo wie.
Second phase no. Ya okwaya shortcutting.
Omo jani sa omo nye. Enti first phase. Now, nanama unim de ha me ewo this current MPP Akufo-Addo. And Ghana ni bia ntie ni yi. Unim say e free say Akufo-Addo ebai. Everybody say we the people of Kumasi know it is Akufo-Addo who built an airport. We Kumasi for. What do why Kumasi for? Unim the ane me ya ewo enkrofo say Elibed hu no. Omo mfifiri baabi aye wo omo ka Kumasi wo no. No mo no baba ba kire ye. Eye Kumasi asem say the Kumasi say ACT. And anu me ne ba ko kasa o Facebook a. Ono say o free. Em say omo ye sisala fo say de no ma betra empotemo baabi. Na ya ka asem a ye asantifo nam hwehwe wudi ni ye asantifo for kwasi asem mfiri asisi akwa ubehu wate enipa ni break kasa adnip enkrofo no omofa Ashanti region sanwa ni ya ka asem a afofo ni bia ena me ko hwe ni status me ko read ni status ana che se omo ye tukofo tenafo no bia omo betra Ashanti region omo nananom omo aka ho no
bedofo no
ha bedofo no na me so wan free anko sesi a manipa nkanasem na obayiye tobe bia ho obet come free akọ ya ka se ba begina say ya Ashanti no na spell within o spell we are no baba catch am Ashanti ni be na o yusu say din we we Ashanti nkramoso aka
bedofo
Uya na bedofo no ebinie uya na bedofo no omo no ahwira gina na omo no o baba hwe ade na AC no enipa party MPP no afa region no senwa ana omo hunu se enkrofo ye dada omo adwena eyeye nyame adom na se ye ne enkrofo kasa aka chrom se akufo ado these guys they are criminals, they are bad omo ye nipa bonefo entima munti omo na nkakra nyame adum nipa
vote to Ashanti region edi Emma President Akufo-Addo 2017 no what Eastern region wo free onya sa vote ni ho
check
wanya bi ho but ko Eastern region ko ni krom na kwakwohwe
why ni krom say doso
peche MP so mu ko mu constituencies na kwakwohwe ho
wa unim
e ho majority leader timi ko constituency na ye panabo na ye tunsu ogu no so MPs wa Ashanti region wa mu ko na hwe mi krom afigyaase hwe de yi council of state aye wo dwabe hwe afigyaase kuro afigyaase ye kurase but amna by elections ene yakosi baby kuro ni nyina sei
hwe onse mre mi ko ye video bi wa Ashanti Mampon kwa mu ho ena no mekwa ya seja abusuafo MPP ekum se tam mekwa Mampon mo mama amfa me bag currency wo ni de abome so Kwabena na no video na be en so mo ye kwa no nti se de oka no sa kokko na o se me nko ba bia omo ya eye mamoa kasi efra dwire ba e ho na efa ye nyina na eyusu road no
uni kwabra problem me hu Ashanti region no eye red media houses e wo Ashanti region no because it's like say ya set agenda e dia ma omo so wo munye no munyina agusu no wo mo ye enti said the ensembia wo enkra ha sei ye powerful ye woko ayi media general for omo ye woko ye friends multimedia omo ye ba ko Ashanti region kokohwe ya set agenda na dia ma wo mo enti wutu ni to radio station we ya asem kro no ne ye ka but said ye si kire nsemu e kan sem ani party ase no senka Ashanti region so nyada akwanya ni bi na nka wo mo tensem a kwabranka nipa bebradwen bese
and they are using intimidations.
Some person be run about the kwana kire wo
because omo to no kra me ba mi kro ma Ashanti Mampon a obedu aka chem se ma me mama Mampon na nka ma me no papa nyina beti
obekọ ba se obetna platforms so radio stations
2020 ne wo ho
udi say
hey
uwie wo ma
na me ka so ente ho na the point ni say se me maba me kro mu ba ba di nkomo na ye se ye France ye fra ba wa na menti ase so beka Asantefo asem ewurade Yakopon nka ada nka wa nka ayi badasu bosi nyina nka abete ka ada nka abete okumase abontre so ye no kra they won't try but you see the point is say omo mo media houses no and it's true want to minimum high tax omo ma ompie no akota ba bia agiwani ombe ba bebo ombe ba be yo say oh media for no and sometimes no more ye memobo because me call Kumasia they meet me from various radio stations they come and meet me they talk to me say Kwabena enye ne empese e beka o
na emom no
na ekira asem hwe and me gidi because say me sabonsu ye me bi ma Father Dixon ne despite na mo hello me cry me say time no ni pa your friend John Mahama me nim no say dey Kumasi dey ni ma ni MPP ya ne ye kotokoi na Friday live band ginamu na bu mu sa me ona laji sani say your friend bi hanatete ne John Mahama but that was 2007 aba Kumasi na omo per radio station I interview na so Saturday morning na so me he said nipa no timi ponche amene me fa ho he said ma bring krofo ekrom o say chairman say bosu firi ano kobo despite ne Faradex amane me wo hwa na o mo frɛ me Kwabena ne asise no odi hello FM no ba be ya ndis na say enti unim say Faradex ni despite the mama adwene ba ndis so me ni na me ni ma de kro na say sa your friend Prophobia or me and this a muso woman. And your money mad and money and I'm come baby. Because me mean to be mamma trust to say, enti ye ya Jimmy say, obi ya dear na dear and yanas will be the candy of person cast me manenka. So that intimidation, oh, master a presenter, of you are okay. A one will see a comdeno. Oko ya wontum be me abo ya mo a unya adwuma nya radio station news na oka ya Jeffrey nsem ye behu boss o boss so feel say eh minia Ashanti region there enti omo ya region no bibibi omo ya region no bibibi na ade no esiwo maybe going forward no I think that should be saying this in yakwaya ebi ombe put up a strategy ombe put up a strategy because yes sir. And this photo me and phone bebra omo de besie ni wo kumaso pipe and I say abusuan to abusuan ya didn't know some of us we were preaching say time omo ya branches near the ade no baby to say menhia na say branch chairman e de ewunia adwene e de say wa tamale na tamale e bia tamale
kwaku agima ya constituency chairman wo yi tamale yeah obede ni
nkrofo na dili ontimi ni womun dealing tina some of us were feeling like chale mun change rhythm no anya se also babo me dia wabusuani emi so mabusuani ne dia siani anya ya buru ye ho na akotwa ahemfie ni aka ya ba na wo sa ase anu so asase se and this form faster approach no say look we will yam famo amon crofo na mo famo so ho se ne mo a
uko efijasi say ya chairman no efijasi nzongo malala ne di ya na he say ne ba enso na aba be disuo
tiana amade no ne kana aye they did find a strategy yes obviously and this also open radio station the issue is not about opening radio station there the issue is about allow the Ashantis to face them they should face them because 19 wo ne awa Muhammad ko jira fijasi a so obetue defeat wo fijasi wa group
awa Muhammad
ai wo si ya wo no ho enti wo be ewo ha fitamu a wo ba dai
ba onim se be kwa wie no ho te se me ka se fijasi constituency wo be kwa fijasi constituency no almost MPP executives no omunyina from Ashanti side but obekọ NDC side no say malala me mani Freddy ya Rollins wosi malala ena malala no na chese ono so ko na ne bai de ababa be disuo
but the problem is say na Ashanti for no emma
Ashanti ni bi kura so aba be wura mu da Ashanti ni so kura be wura mu no so kura no Kwabena na no so ya asem foforo
because Ashanti for be so ye bad
no
womu ya bad pa
Ashanti ni so be wura mu no
yes na wa betem
yes
wa ye ya na wakwabo ni nuanom amane so then again it comes back to the point say enye NDC for some fum so bebre sometimes even at the media front we talk about NDC mistakes no when him say the Chronicle newspaper NDC for na boa ona no man set up
okay
yes Chronicle newspaper
okay
Searchlight can crunch NDC ne boa no Joy FM frequency Rollins and a boa kwasichum ewofa Bejo chub eno de man no ene omu to NDC ani ene Chronicle to NDC ani ene Searchlight can crunch de Pania send this when you see to the say nwa
amon no akura ewura ne de
Kwame despite 1999 or GP7 frequency Rollins na de man no ene Friday say ojan kola wo kakra bi no nya NDC a on be so om di water hose ewura NDC for any ase because there's a tradition in that house when you enter that house you need to go by that tradition what you say yen you are TV ya na ja waka no kura ba ku yi ya Kwabena wa mpra mo bono no na ne radio de ko mo bro na ku no da bia mi sia da mi ye akokọ de hwe bekumako omo bu aku so you and the true baby so ya na man microphone kasente NDC bebre sa because omo ye bia ma ye kromufo no a ebedru time ye kromufo no so be omo pese omo be gire omo akiro na omo ayira What I say? So and this for also our history. And maybe if you say history no na ho na ehunu na wo mo. Now so no say there are other genuine ones there who are ready to help them to make sure say they will survive. And I don't know I
history no kura no new generation abewrem. And this abem. And the history no Kwabena ye no ni ahe be ya history no ye no ye hwe ne maybe is not about the history.
Ya wo me wa mampon. Ya wo me wa Asante mampon. Messi projects be 80%. Every IEP and NDC. Na imagine. Baby amanyina duri.
Me timi kire te se Fijase government hospital. MPP nis. Esi one with friend DC. Ekwan schools ya wo ho no nyina NDC. Ene tete die wo mu a ewo mu.
Me hwe da bia me kasa asem we water plant 1 MPP 8 years. Nana mampo hene pemso omo afi no. Jomama no bae. Jomama call mampo once. Ena mampo hene de tu nanim se menana. Se umtumi ma yensu anoma. Jomama free mampo straight to Japan.
Betu wana mo.
O free Japan bae grant okoji ye no de ba Asante mampo. Enkrotu be ye 18. Kofiase benim krobo chirimfaso damai ne nepotemo. Sa machine na pampu so mai. Akufu adoba. Ye me cousin o free mampo. Mi amenu aba na nka de papa nka e de ba asem.
Nka osanka we develop.
What tire so. Ayi your friend say akufu ado me ye bibia. Wo de me de ko mampo abehu. Woni say Nana Kunadu daycare center one be see ye 31st edan school unu say Nana Kunadu ajma run be see school dan ma.
Oh say ye be see ni be.
Yes 31st
daycare centers do see be.
Be see kase.
Ikura mu de akwa no na be bia no.
Eye say no saa daycare no na akufu ado akobu agu na unim de odi aye areho. Omo de aye event center. O person oju ani a. Oh, she say ade ani bi wo ha me timi fa akufu ado picture hwe ne saa na mabusa me ho say Ewurade Nyankopon ya penso ade na ye sei. Yes, me fa ni picture timi hwe ni din na mabusa me ho saa question say Ewurade at this time why this? Wabu school dinagu. Almost say a request. A dear request.
So almost pay event center.
Medium.
Community center.
Now, enti look at voter Jomama and NDC for free Asante Mampong. Look at the kind of projects on my and look at Adia Odia Kwakoma Womo. Meanwhile, Akufuado, Okotra Krobo, a free franchise, Afe. Now did free. Would they free? Sata now pebe biase. Okotra Krobo. Ankrofoni mu na oni ye aunt na woni na wo ba ko anya hwe nanka krom nie nanka mrante nya adwuma nye tenka mrante nya bibia nye menu ka se mamponi ba ko pe wo man onu ampratwum mampom ampratwum ikura no se farasi farafu wo ma ayi sa akode EPA 6 months enu oyi na die so when you look at the way they are treating even the Ashantis your friend say MPP no amukra no I mean it's clear
na akwa kosi say majority leader akwa ne constituency a ne ye boni tutu wo di onu kra no a wo parliament a wo mu deals no wo mu ne manyina oni na gina no a wo ya ma wo mu no na nado 7 years akwa duri se honorable say chairman sabusu kone constituency ma ye tunsu obo no e ma ye boni ntutu de be biem na aka bibian kai ahụ sa wo kan mampon wo ka enka kuma wo fo kwada na nka ewi asese ya se water is life kensuo ni nkwa na omo bo wo nsuo ho eti ke nipa be ma wo nsuo anom ne de enka nipa nka wo sori no but hwade am gu kuma wu ho no ma omo ye hwade a omu gu kuma wu a omo ye kuma wu fu a mo de ensuo ho drima mo pa edu hamatana ensuo pass yes ensuo dry endis dwama ma yi aba be ye water project ama wo mo ama no mu bu ensuo free eso no aka say na me ye de ye MPP fo enti no na maami on say hwe se hwe nkrofo ye pe ba bi e be ye yie ye nya ba bi e be ye yie a ai ye nya ba bi e be ye yie ye kwa yie a na mfra me fa ne ye tenti tugu na guys no ye ni park papa bia wa ha oh Kwabena and who say you were adwuma ye
but I think say one more as size a year man for adwene just that gradually no a man for ni bi me last time I call mampon me no for no mu di nkomo me catch there wo mo say look me wo fa ma mo na mo be sa but me wo fa ma ne wo mo no de enkola ni nyina adwene dane
oh yeah
because we ye no wo kasa o mo free mampon be sa ye won kra ha ye che wo mo transe ye no wo kasa and now o mo hu o mo do mo ni hwe o mo ebeduru ba bi no afa de yam command kola ni bi me say eduru branch election NDC that bia no me tunsom ne mpotamo nyina me kopen kola mo be gira branch akwasi manu ya fofie atapoku branch mi di wo mu ko gira saa ni aka kire e friend say bedo odifo no se mo de munya abotre se ntokwa ba na mo abeka ye ho ye no mo de ayem because say tactics no an say so edu election so mo bu wo mo because o mo ko police station ya why na wo ho akwasi dagama ofri urawura na rawura ni no abetra ni etu ya ba no mabro no obaba na akwasi fofie tu ha no abono ami ahwe
so Kwabena hwe Ashanti region se nya ban adwuma na wo benya na wo beya bibia ni Ashanti region
nothing
bibia ni ho
nothing
eno ani kakraka na esi wo adum no a wo bibia
adum no de sampan aye adum kwa adum kwa hwe mesi kwa hwe de sampan aye adum me kwa mampon nansen anadwo na me yese daytime wonnam kumasi kroma hu ade papa anadwo be ye 1 am no me drive for adum din kwa hwe de sampan aye menka se sampan de onya bienye pe sampan nye nipa sampan adamfo de ne bre me ema me de sampan to radio so wawu ya me mfa ne crancy enye se sampan kumasi we kohwe de sampan ye adum kona kohwe se nso otoi chaka tan bola unim se jo mama si market wie no oye eye processor omode bola no omo lift pifa ho esi wo they are there kohwe de omo ya adum pampa so unya awia unya ba bi mfa na nsi akasa afedom de source no be ba be si lord kwam kwana kohwe
enti wutu abama party bia wutu abama party ni se
sesei
edi enti na wutu abama party bi
but you see utie napo nom kasa utie akufuado went to Kumawu na me kasa akufuado kasa no betia bo project ba koso 1 se project went mu hwe so ntuma unu asma kai ga no mofe oyo hansa akufuado wakache obi hu ofe na say
NDC parliamentary candidate yi gina ho no
na so wontie akufuado wakache obi hu ofe unu ma de ya frana hu ofe unu ma de ya ka hu ofa wote ase unu ma de frana hu ofe say de hu ofe fe yi
o kwaye campaign wo kwa by election na kwaye campaign wo project
wunim de njo kwaye sa kire wo mo because no kwaye no otumfu anim 2020 ye busa no se na mane ne sei na wonyim za ya ba ya ba nzu de nya ba wonya nyum bebre wo mabai mu asa nzu ni na bo de wonya juma sao obi e no di twa to na agwanje ya yepio ya de wase de akire netipa no too for here to kosa
akoye ntimi amorwe so
nothing enti but osho 2020 figures eya Ashanti region de ma NDC me catch on say Ashanti region we fi NDC
oh yeah Because he increased here.
Yeah, increased here.
I think more than 100,000
yes.
votes. Yeah.
More than 200.
More than 200,000. Yes, 200,000 votes. Yeah.
Enti Ashantifo every emfie. Ni nyina ne se ekwa ben ne be fa so aka asem na kire wo.
Abra 2024 kwa de be buru so.
Oh. Mesi ade a be to MPP wo Ashanti region. Ha, omopa interchange no. Interchange no. Oba omunsim sa fa ayi ya friend say akwasi mani ha. Emfa nkosa akwasi mani tu. Ade a be to wo mo Ashanti
Dr. Mensa. Emomu ankwa.
Na woni made a ehu sese e wo interchange we hu. Woni mi se ba bia so am interchange ni won e ho na Kumasi bibia ye pipe eni bibia yes I run about no so no ye ntina water station no wo police station in Chenwa
okay yeah me anti bit 20 what dey me mu pa
na unim ye besi minim se akufo adom do mo sabe kwa akọ ma 2 years na Kumasi wo nyansuo nom ye
ni nka beyere
oh ebesi
ada bia Kwabena me tena ha me kon me se hwe after na do past 7 years ni last year se wotumfuo no ne Kumasi no mu ahemfo part na ho no ma na akufo ado e de ani wuo betutu amena wo so amea
okotutu kuro no nyina asɛ no
ambeti bia hu a o
mesi okotutu
because so ame part traffic pa be say me anu gusu akasefo ya so ano na se omo alla wakufo ado pa ne MPP ani mgu ase e be bobo amena wo so ame pa de Kumasi de na kyese awie o
wa hu se akufo ado ka kyerɛ Kwabrefo no se Kwabrefo no de obeto aba man dis no nkoto mfa ho unim de di okasa o se o ma ba mu da 2016 na osre obeduru aba mu no hu se etimi de political power wi abam enti mo ba henya mo to amoto no akufado we need 2020 o ka che MPP voice nyom ne ma ne wi ni
oh yes na say no kre
o ka che mo se nyom ne ma ne wi ni to obi antimi ma kire ne hwe enti onim se eyenwamu ene adi wi abam enya de nkrofo koto
unya kakra
bia na de aka no wabo bia soso
benya bia soso
minua Ernest Taifa o MPP ni ofra santimampon o se adwobre minua adwobre ndi ya adwobre Ernest uya mamponi wote Taifa he ya busa ho minu mienu ye wo ye de say age minu mienu ye bobo wotunsuom minu mienu nyina ye so a pawo mampo ye nyina agoboni bia mampo ye di bia minu ne di ye ka che mi adekura MPP 8 years kofo 7 years akufado wo maye wo mampo Ernest wo ko back to mampo atibidi wo sa kire so say ade we edemfaso ebren babunu ewo eye asante mampo Ernest kanene minua no adwobre no a wo kan mate ase but me se kan ene e kire ye na abufu sam se ono ginapo we MPP ginapo no
Samuel
wa so de adu asante mampo ono wo ya wo ayi ba bia na frafrafote ye fi achi na wo Samuel ginapo ya wo
oh okay
wo ko senya
oh okay
wa adwasafo aso sa adwasafo o papa wo no ya da achi ayi friends unity
ne mampo de o sanke ho no mo ahyeren
na wo akwala te se wo anya bibia ya unim se sa ginapo ya de ne to Kwame Aje pani Kwame Aje mi nana
oh okay
Kwame Aje
oh okay
go with you na wo akwala wa anya bibia fa madam ampo ase abegiro se abetu galamse
e mo da achi pe
e wo ya da achi ubetutu ko fanko se ye be ye community mining wo ko fanko enkro ahoho amoma betutu kro na se no na wo se edemo ba mamponse na asaya ko nya ba bi ewo
wo na wo ba betu
go na wo mampono ahimfie na esi wade hye na omo ho no ankwanko ye community man ankotu asase mu gold wo no ayi bedofo wo na ba betu me wo wa na ayi bolo kunum ne mamponfo boys na efre me MPP for boys now Kwabena se mo amane ya nsore de ani asem aba nam se ya
omu bese no
nam se ya amane ya nsore a asem no me ka kire mo se enkrofo ade omo be ye ni entu obi anya alert na mo didi matem afa na mo ama nam se mi ni obi ani ba bia aba se metro ma gina pa kola we ya wu no okro we mu wadi agro okro we mu ya to aduane amana di ya de to Kwame Aje na se metro ma kola we aba be sei ekro no a over to you Jolati
na media Kwabena me sorry so ye kuromu a ayi Kumasifo bibia kona anya mo ya se edu election na president Akufo-Addo etimi abefu otumfo akosi Buankra owie ye no anu no bibia nkoso wo
nothing
bibia otumfo asantemanyi na awura atam na akosi Buankra akosi billboard bibia nkoso eno no enti honest mo abanya mumisa se na opese obu na nimtia obu na nimtia na se na odi ne ho agoro
omuntimi omunyina asuro okwa obuase but church mmia major projects wonyina Ashanti region NDC PNDC ekwaya runners ye ofa sataso afram so ede kwa adwura farms ke wo nananom beton tractors nyina twitwa nsase nyina ton di ye wana na etubayere ede ba adwura wo hwe udura farms so na turn left NDC twa kwan no atunkranza saa kwan ni nyina ntabet ne de so da ho wo mo fa ekwan no mo edi free ayi e friend say na unimade e mabufu time bi NDC ye project bi anso no makọ frɛ ma se wo mo mra ma yi wo mo ho Rollins ye kwaya mamampon ekun no mu yo wa na me na nanom no ye adan ya eni ase agbeni ye so abe ka wo eponum timo obi ankwose da ne se Rollins e ba oba ba ye kwai na so the dynamite na eni abuoi
mo pai na sa no
wo mu dwam biyam mo betia ne akwade bo esem ne we di ni achira ba dim 20 we su di adom wo mo mbekọ butoku sese butoku na hona Akufo-Addo ba na kwaja asase no
mampoko no mu kwan no
Rollins
na ye
Rollins mani gani me Bobie Ansah mani gani na honest anya Rollins adawroma kasamre nki eduru ani asisi ni awea ewo abo no so ansa ne yakọ Rollins ene ye kwan no hwa kwaya de tu eye ekuru nachi
ye ne kama papa
ya ne kwa na mama mponya new road ya isese no amanfo tim sisi dan ho abie apekom no nyina
na kwan ne da baabi no wotwa to saa
kwan no da kuro no mu kete hwe nyame na nse tua otua omoka tamwa ensuo atwa emu no afede ne akase free tamale ani ade banyina se efama mponkro no mu na be kokwohwe ka su load pa na mponko ekro no mu kwan na namu na yesei ye di esro ena me ka kire o mo se sankanya Rollins ne betwa akwa kese we tu akira nka se mamponte bia ni ka mamponte bia ni ka santi mamponkro ni nyina ntebia enie Nana Mamdas.
But I said any penny at.
Thank you so much. Ghana for yes Ramada. Asem na ya kano eya ni bresem. Eya ni bresem pa. Na ni brema ya enka untumi no msore. Sa afa die Asantemai Akufo-Addo. They know say Akufo-Addo nya hwe nothing. Ora Rollins ya de wase we fa Asantini ba wanye ebone ujaye japade ujaye niema wa Asantemam na me nsiraw ba bia obi a Era Tamils ne John Mahama kra de Asantemam no ayese ni fie ye beyi waye dabi obia nim projects a Ashanti region Tafu market Aswas market Atonsu market enya John Mahama da Roma na nka Atonsu 40 awiem wo say hey misumi kro ni Atonsu mintimi mo ntra awiem mamre wo mo Atonsu mi mo ntra awiem John Mahama ne kokukuru market kumfa wo say Asante for pedwadie yensie edwakese dwata entwa ehunhia emomo Jaga P mida sinyame nsirawo Jaga B wo Germany nana tie Jaga P ose Kwabena I'm watching you live from Hanover Germany. Ask Ernest his last time of going to Mampong. Kwabena don't forget fear God and Osofo General Road.
Hey, fear God.
Yes, fear God. Unim baby Jaga P Rufai Okano. ye fie ni mu fear God no ye ni se eye busua Kwabena Mensah ha ye nyina eye busua ene esa so saa na kohwe kwai no wo kohwe eye saa eyi osofo agina road ni eye a wo ka no a e de ko secretary school wo kohwe a owura be ho
enye sofo agina de no
sofo agina sofo bi ni akotena nka ene Rufai wate anka ni bida ni akotena nka ana ni e wo ma me anyamsam
ba so nim sofo agina nso
sofo agima
preach odwemu a
ko free new ai agima evangelist agima wako free obi elezi enipa ni begini le iska no wako fa horns e dia besi ni shop enimu ai mutrimu dendende mo ko fa de ma otogo ya ba abode nko na nka akoda ka yi uhwe fo ka be ye de hallelujah
dambe twia
mo nyina mo ka sa mu lazy bode ndende na ma me no e ko sofo no abusuafo de dwatoa ko so de lazy ka no onfa wo si buru ni nua no wa bre
na wo baba we twam a so far my udwa wanum dodo
ya wo yedimi nka no o
mi dwa wa diem
na ye wo maami bi so ayi maami anyamsem e na papa aboduse de papa aboduse sa e ho na ayi your friend say papa ye obi Kristo asafu me din say adwa asafu papa adwa asafu papa safu kan tanga
yeah
apostle so shall say free man pontu sum
apostle there
ni esusa no ni akobọ ne twene wo man station
konga
ni akobọ konga eni anadwono obeba ni atete no timi burum saa na ehiem adwa safo a so mo wo no otunsum ho na amachi dede so samre amachi dede no no so aduma kunyam che so ebetena ho
metiase emponi
onyumtiri aduma kunyam che ono so betena ho ena
champofo edie
so ona de wo nyina e baaye
bobo ma no
na afa die po bia me na akose asase no a na wo ayi ye nua keto yi samu agina po na wo watu atene kwame agye na nane wanka wonka ese din kwame agye ni kura na uyusu na nsi ya na ode gina po no e ka ho na ye wo school nyina uyusu ayi kwame agye wo katwi kuraje na o yesa o ko pede si obi o na me
se film
yo want to me what are you in video no
the
almost press conference no
there be me share he irritates me sometimes, but I'll take time just for the purposes of see a share
but Ashanti regional yeah don't worry
me bana me tie me tie for me chia adofo ne atamfo mu tie ewie nyina manya signal bi se kofobia omoye matamfo tie atamfo yi wasum efin ne tie
engrofo be
okofobi omuti be bi tie otamfo yi wasum fin se wacha bomu ne tie wai tie nyansa ha ne nyansa wo ne sachira wabrabo ne fa homa Kristo John Mahama John Yohanes Uboni enche no oba amen ayi Ashanti region Kwabena eya na empempi no me sheda ni nipa bebre a omo ente amayosem ayeye na se wa Ashanti memu no me sheda mblemu omo pi most often than not no timu say say enuoma ye chirechirem won kran ha se nke bi koso Ashanti memu a anka sabi kani bie ne ani tie ne nimdie ne nkyerɛkyerɛ no ka koso akɔ akyire pii enti eya men shada fa blame emma nipa omo ebia omo eni entiase wo amayosem a yeye nim na omo de to aba Kwabena say
obia o kumase a onya entiasie wo amayose mu no ohu amayoko MPP a o feel say etese kotoko yes and kotoko de se na de bia meka no eyeku a eya agoprama eya agro ena ye kwa agoprama so kodie eti se kotoko ne has kobobo na in an unlikely event highly unlikely event has crash kotoko yesu a ye fufu a enwumre be sei bia amantire bia ya tutun bi na ye de atu fufu ni mu aja okoti biare atego be su obi ene be sei enu kura no fufufu no ade atia otimi de to ayuwam na uhitine de ato ayuwam na ja de banchi mienu bi ni ana body bi afrem na wakeka asiani abenkwa de ensei ana meboa ya enti nipa pi fa amayukuo te se eye football club te se kotoko na bible aka se nimdi a mema nim ti no musi apini enti se obehwe a obi ewo asantimemu a na oto aba onwi hu the ramifications or the consequences of the action na or the kokromoti no odwen say me de eya kansie ena amayoko NDC ene me mayoko MPP AC na me pa se mema NDC for BTM mo ma behuru ye de ene ma fam kokromoti nkosi so wonwene hu ewo nimdie mu se election na ye no wo to aba for the next 4 years di obedie di obehye di obefra di obe bibia mu na setena mu yedie ne nkanko no onwe ho now se wo amayoku a ni papa edi animu a ne se enioma bi se no onwe ho a ha adwen Kwabena ya se wo amayoko MPP na wo obi te se John Ajekum Kofo di animu a boni bi bekoso kura na affect wa brabo so directly say wo amayoko a ye friend no MPP na Akufo-Addo udini sa edi animu enuti no se wo fa amayoko no se it is a football club. I will still find out say kotoko bobo na your coach am I say aya your coach ni ye ne den wo de fane say wa fane tra say
yes akero
kotoko
ball ni ekobo
ene has ene ekobo ball enti MPP ne NDC ne ekobo ball na wo coach a wa bon pa te say Akufo-Addo yi wo de fane say wa fa amayokuo no te se eye football club te se kotoko MPP no afane sa na wutimi nya obi ya amayokuo ne track record nyina watimi ama animguase a ebi mada aka track record na anka ye football club anka be ne den coach nka be ne den ompam no obako enti se opam coach ni so na management nso hoka na we dey coach no ono na otra odanchema chitwa nsuo a o se danchema no po no won kan se wono pekeke o o se meeko kwabrefo ko ya omko kan se omo akwan yeah journalist eridi ama we demand inyano keke hekwo se mo kan ye o de watie se sa semwe ye kanwo se pani na wo Ghana need ni tumi ama wo se hwe so mame Ghana fo ye nyina nko a wo Ghana ha nyina wo na ye pani because ye nsraw se bra be so ye na so be so ye ena me se wo ba ye no be kan ye hye me bo se ekwan a ɛwɔ Kwabena no wobɛyɛ ya magyina so ne me kokromoti afɛ mo sɛ gye kokromoti ne fa kɔyɛ me kwan ma me ɛna me se sɛ woanyɛ kwan no a abato a ɛwɔ yɛ anim no memfa maaba ɛmma MPP candidate panin a onim nyansa no te sɛ nkakofo a ɛbɛsrɛ mo biribia yɛ mmerɛ na deɛ n'adwene mu wɔ ha no memfa mo ho bi nso mu kokromoti fa nkosi baabi sɛ monto aba na wote asantemaa mu na ɔno ne kurom ekura sabi kyɛ sɛ ekura ɛhyɛ amotoa bi mu ɔno ase sɛ ɔman sika ekura ɔno kura no sabi ɛnyɛ ɔman Ghana yɛ taxpayers money a wɔntumi nsi ahemfie na esi wahwɛ na ne tan ɛnyɛ taxpayers money a ɛna ɛnyɛ korɔ no na ɔmo bɔ na ɛyɛ sika na ɔmo wie a ɔmo te hɔ na ɔmo so ɔmo abɔ bra no na ɔmo ahemfie na ɛte sɛn kɔhwɛ na ne tan ɛnɛ ɔmo tumi ka sɛ ɔmo na ɛwɔ the nicest ahemfie in this country tumi siasi tennis court baseball na ɔmo nimbo nyinaa rugby nyinaa ɔmo asisi ne court
ɛyɛ ahwan na ɛkɔbɔ saa deɛ no
na wɔhɛ tiko no ya
why na ɛbɔ saa deɛ
rugby
because miaminua ayi nana ayi Nana Fredua
de man enwe ne ho
wɔn ama no wɔn ama mi nua
obi kan de aka ani
wɔn ama mi nua
de egu ani
kyesɛ Nana Fredua de me dwere no a me se me kwa kɔhwɛ
me hu no kura na me wura ho na no me hu no baabi ma ntimi kura nkyia no
na suiti different na me ti gabi wo da na nti wani atecha gabi
na de da ne nsa
obe ne dai
eja
nye
achimkwa wo no pure water
eja ni hini wo prum ne na me se na ye gabi wani atecha no wo bo breja gabi hwe de wa ma gabi aye wo.
Oh, so sometimes nneɛma nimdeɛ a yɛman ne nim ɛna ma apinisie ne ba obi te sɛ wuntumi timi kɔdaadaa obi sɛ kɔto aba ma MPP na wɔno de waba no ɛne yɛsɛ osi dan bi 54 bedrooms asɛsɛ
can you imagine
na wei etimi yɛ nipa a ɔdwene a yɛkɔ sɛ yɛkan population census a ne yɛkan me adwene wei
sɛ wuntumi yɛ junior
Radi nyame ye kan me ne ya kan ye friend say hunto akan wo na ye se ye say wo Ghana ha ne yakokan wutumi aka ho ama na ye nan oh so sometimes maybe there I would not blame it so much on the general populace and I say the voters now
yeah,
man, I will still come back to the NDC.
Man, come on, anyway, so be
bia. Oh, na me.
Okay.
Oh, say.
Okay, I would same crab boy. Na che kon to so dia shim. Ene yenko.
Oh, say. Oh, we are say. Na nipa boss bo pi as amayuku. Na ebi a yɛse o Rollins waye yɛse Rollins wabe yɛse waye yɛse ya ema wa no wo yɛ mmerɛ because nipa bia no wo ahonim conscience ya ɛkasa kyerɛ wo ɛma wo enkaye ana ɛkaka ɛbɔ nkaye
yeah
na asɛ tem bia no it dawns on you your conscience no and you may be a why would you say ade we dey entwa ye no but I think say NDC couldn't confront the issues upfront head on because many are those for example the kind of enyoma asantimem ne etaika ya a tonko fu trimpa say Rollins abo ye ma men mo kedetia
yes
It's true.
Sakejetian story, no. Me, I've had, a discussion with my father before on a Kwanya Rollins try say obe mami papa monopoly or enjoy in terms of slate. I did board and so. Me papa inflate cost of it. Ghana school super be about so. He decided to still sell it at the price he was selling it. Wholesale price now they ton now. Rollins chasing the kakra or take a crane here. Me nya opportunity na me ne me papa edin ko. He explained say that's our time no usro say inflation na air current no. So what ton na oton fufufu a ontimi mfa say ska na ankonko fa bio. Nti no na chese wo say oton no
ojoso no.
Nti ajoso na Rollins so say the major so na ni odi ya tian. Oh. I think my father was wrong. Candidly, straight. I told him, and he still appreciates it. Say, he was wrong. Now, to use even my family for the examples I want to set, there are things that they all discussed about Rollins, and then, me papa was here for the about them Rollins. Straight. Because someone say Rollins are paying so crampono, phone ni computer. I mean, your friend Benjamin breast ha brand na enne. Sa Benjamin brand your man no ye no ye ni na. Na just say we Jimmy ten straight. Anya dia was ye ka to sabi. Because you ma bia ye kafa Rollins ho about intimidation no. So obi akokasa yakoche no. Na no kra de ofrem ya, o ma frem ya say akwa bi akokasa etie kufado ame ya chinabo no. Adina kokko to say den.
I'm remanding in 2 weeks.
And was a judge be anyway Jimmy Sano. Okay, straight.
And almost back also.
Because I say, yeah, can you pa what dear man penny for them at them our Ghana? I go for the name one
in a bush for. I do buy one guy do buy ne.
And I also said, say, now no year Professor Mills here or no crash in who do ni. We don't say this for should be able to cover Professor Mills or no who do.
I mess 1 year day. I say, so when in the Indian Hamao.
Aye.
Nya hama se mes no ya nubra se enka prof ye nubra kakra
oboabo anu ase
no ka ja tuma ko da so ti ase
ebia
so we no wa yare che prof na che se onu nutahini no
aye
ha ene wo pusa papa
aye man
aye nai onyam ko se obutantibo tibo
on the onimnati ban wajibi no se man
yeah wa hu I say
those are the issues. Here I think say NDC should try and redeem a certain image in the region.
Yes.
The comparison between NDC and the MPP in the region must commence. And you may be you can go NDC so me can be. I have never fine. I didn't have that opportunity to confront it face to face with Rollins, but I think I did it publicly and apologized. Because so shepa na omampani kufo se otie mawie na okai se enyoma e boni chidom menka nipa o ensemo a ye kan ye sa bre no in 2000. I won't pick it from 96 because 96 na dey Adubu ahena no wan sheda the confrontation no anko ye Rollins the way akofo ye no was the best approach. Now o ye 2000 and someone ye kan ye e kai amanfo say eni kwan say ye ma Rollins ho kwan e ma na ma yoku NDC tena so no se papa etie mawie ya o musa ne ho onye introspection no musa ono ane ho in a very candid manner say does Akufo-Addo deserve that office, that honorable office of president? Does he deserve it? So what trans ya dwendwen ho and sema Rollins ni e kafa ne ho Rollins aye say price control keke Rollins ko ye e ho asem bai na say nya na no mo ka bi
no we price control
akame ni amra hwe but the price control ba
yeah
And your mouse Rollins here, why you West?
Rollins here, Chim Crawford. Also, you Rebecca. No, my others.
What bet Chim
Crawford?
No, dear, civil matter. No, I know criminal. President Bien one year, yes, I didn't be that. Maybe see that. What a be coso. So, maybe I make a change this for say. They shouldn't make it look as if say, oh, when dear, you can be beer or muntie. Yen nuanum, yet any
oh, says Omutie.
And the kind of a new man will be to me for new din command.
Yes.
I quite to say, that's a good for the pass and to me as a man, or say, Simon Simons, I'm finding your regional minister.
Can you imagine?
I'm finding your regional minister.
Can you imagine?
Na say you say asante memu pa you see e pe obi amana ye regional minister na ebusa say regional minister ne ho Simon Semensa
ana ni yaw Simon Semensa say
onya bra
Simon Semensa any sampan say minimum omo a kebe ha me these are two people they come to some of us those days to beg and utie omo kind of analysis from ye cry no very shallow. So you sit in your room and you ask yourself, Asanteman, why? Why?
Asanteman, yeah, and I best. It's no media message this for say moving forward no. Confront every issue head on. Explain your side where you are wrong. Plead. Say sorry for your wrongs. Hey, nipa na ye boni. What must I say?
Na say cry obi aye bi a chen.
Apart from that, you they just plead and point to them.
Exactly. And you plead we are now the honor is on them.
Yes, because Sabi Funtum was Habatatene Rollins and your ma ye no. Akoye Funtum as they say where we are. But a training no front on Diana a friend is saying a human nam soa okohu sro no. Diana na da so si we. Eno ni NDC Funtum wo no wawu Funtum no wawu Diana wawu Rollins no wawu. Na ni wo no ebe samu a mo se mo kwana mo ko kirem otima se na no omo se John Mahama ba kuma se be kan se wo ye kwan a asantefo me se omo mo tape na mintie
obi antimi mo
wan ka asantefo asem
ontimi mo
esu nya ye friend sen wuntumi no no mako gina baabi no maka o woni asantefo wo wuntumi we asanteni
ide sa de na ye me yakra
o sankofo na nansen mehu miami nu afrifa John Mahama tries kama Kevin Taylor say only do two for atem o kasa say we adwene da otrem na ye adwuma afrifa
na say afrifa de wa onua
minua no ti onya ka asante a waka me waka obia
enti wa onua de a
no asemo kan no da bi menka waka no radio so.
And
it doesn't matter. I have heard it. And what can Santias and me Santini me de share. Because same way I was so who say I didn't know that team no. It has ceased working. Straight. Okosia John Mahama were here with tears kama Kevin Taylor so could do two fatten. Okasa same way I was ohene na okra wo boni din wa asem ni mu no. Senka ya tetena nka ba na nka ya tu de duamo akwa ahemfia akokirem. Se wo na wo ye tene. And now who baby John Mahama try Kevin Taylor ka say onko didi ohene atem. Na wo se nyansani o ka asem a yete ne kwase ano. Nyansani se yete ni se nyansafo ne aka asem bia na obi se ohene anti ntime ko ka kire no. Onyansani ka asem a yete ne kwase ano. It is a person wo so ya santini a me afrifa no edu baby a metimi tenase a me dwen ho a mente ase. Wo ya santini a na se obi kura ka say tia wo hene a ye wo sene ye kasa kyerɛ nipa kro ne sɛ ɔhene ye ni na tem
na ɔno
na wo no tri be gyina badwam sɛ
ɔno so kyerɛ na adwene
ɛnyɛ na adwene na ɔkyerɛ wa
ɔno so kyerɛ na
mesome kyerɛ ma adwene
ɔno so kyerɛ na
mesome kyerɛ ma adwene I have a problem with people
ɔno kyerɛ na adwene sɛ this is what I think.
It's not about what he thinks.
And
it's about
you must give him that respect.
Well, I respect it, and I must also say I also respect your opinion about him. What must I say? And yes, sir. Wakoka onu ni fi asem e na emfa me ho. Mi fi asem na wo ka emfa me ho. Ohene e mi fie. O me wofa. Enti se wo ko gina ba bi se Kevin Taylor akodi di ohene atem. Bo tape no kura be pri no ntimi mo tape no. then you have a problem with reasoning. The fact that sabi egofo bi o wa omakodi di ohene atem omakoye say no ohene oji obia and sabi enye say oye ohene ntino na ebia wa fa ne ho say we nyame baby udi say ohene omo criticize no kra no wodomo because he feels say the otwa san onim se na chiachia otima say etebia ba ku mienu bi na no akopa ebia wankasa yi a unua no afre no oh minua we dey mesrɛ oyo hene obi antua tax ma no enti se bia wo ka asɛm bia na efa
nya bia na mekan se na nka free fa de nka wo twotworo mu two
me twotworo mu two no ne se yɛmfa metra fidie so meka se
enti na wo ma direction nka wo so sa na nka so yɛ no
me nya because wa beka no mframam oka ohunu nyansa a yɛse se ohunu nyansa eti ade
so yɛ twotworo mu two
ami Kwabena wo yɛ me den wo nya me bɔne wo nya ade ma me metra ntwi anim na wo ne afifa ho na wo se nka metwi nanim afi wani matwa enya se ye anuanom nti na obi ye bɔne ane ya moamoa so da bi me ya amonka me nya da bi ama mu ntwa mo me mo se ma be tena studio atwa abo obi ɛno ho me be tena studio ɛno ho apia mo de gu me so ye ebi ni eti no se obi ye ade na enya ema mo me ye nka se ye nua me hu se na so se ne me nua me nhwe because ye nyina ye dwen bom ɛna se me ye bɔne a oka
but there so wo hwɛ se wo ahwɛ a ebe dai na watumi ne na
ba ko no se nya ohene bi na de san ne me aka me
because ya ade so a wa mo ni chidom a chia untimi nka ho asem ebi so wo ye kora no amoa no
there be ne sa wo
aha
but wunim
na nipa no onim so ye nua nti
ɛna ɔde se Kevin Taylor nyina me ne ɔmo nyina atwe manso ɛna nansen mehu se afei no ɔmo nyina ɛyɛ adjustments
makasa ate ɔmo so ɔmo nyai ɔmo enu anyai me kra dem kwa kai me se Kevin Taylor bisa na why na Class FM ye ne dio se de me de manfi empeni nkokrafo mienu na mo se de mo pese mo ye no a me kwamna me ni time a me ni obi ba ba twe da awere se Akufo Addo ho no ma ja Akufo Addo asem na me kwa
me mo amudi mo ho atemu a se Bobie ni listo wa gina baabi
ye no kwa
enye fe but me no me nka
enye fe nkokrafo mienu
me nka bi ye me nka bi ni se minim de obi aya ahye obi asem so de ehyeobo na tetewa e wo so yi ma na ebeda begi
na no se na akundi ba ko se
but se wo kan kofa ahemfie menhia ne sa no ma na I think say you are shallow and you must learn to reason well anyway, because ahemfie no esi ho sa no sabi preduasa yodotomoa.
I'll come back to you. Want to akwaba na list we see one abufu 70 no on share want to me tape no on share but minim say definitely wa hwe
me dem ma hwe want to me tape no ba answer na me nchia etiofo ni ahwefo awie na Alaji homeboy NDC branch organizer with Germany.
Oh okay.
Was say that ko se wentie oni a na ye ne se one ne yiri nkojai.
Alaji.
Eno ano kai na nsi papa.
Alaji.
Se wo yiri na manka wa ye meguno.
Alaji akase yi.
Okay, me se wo chobi so Hanover me fiera chairman David Botey on Hanover no wo.
Oh okay.
Ena me dofu bi susu wo Italy a friend of Mary Aku.
Mary
Aku.
A different no, a different from
Aku. And Aku ni ye angrafo ni ka Aku. We kroboni.
So me hu baby anti so chim.
O say odofu bi.
Yeah.
Your friend is saying
Mary Aku.
Mary Aku.
Aku to say Akugan and
there you on say you Aku. You Aku like
Aku word but it's pronounced.
You Aku
like Akusika.
You Akusika. See na person tiase. Ndu be tiase. You
ena you Aku. ARKU ana
AKU.
KU.
Yeah, but same spelling but
different pronunciation.
But unim ne pa. Nti to aso.
Mami tinu ye share 101.
Yenko.
Oba Ghana 20.
Enti yenko. Mini yenko na kasa pi fum so mpem.
Yeah, cut you quote according to your site. You tell me cut you quote according to my site.
Media na sabia roru yi.
It's quote we be said the idea na. I mean man can say tell and so bebo ho an obo.
Size boom. Your mom go grass to ha me.
But Nana would to me Mathieu na you know good one wa ti want to me tape no a omo be mo ke no want to me to say ensu share e kwa be fa so yusu na be hu say ensu on fa so share no betimi ahyew ama won sa ho awro pira enya kru sa ensu share no a betimi yu afi awom betimi dia tutu akokọ aha ti sa no akwa ye MPP as a political party nana makana message is you as it stand NPP is the smartest political party in Ghana today. Now, almost smartness, no, it's not about say you're the dream or man who almost smartness, ne say almost share nipaku. Said you must dream. Now, my drafty strategy, no mama mu leader belly demo. So, mudumbe kon kwa jim, omnube ko woman, your massem. Omudian say, ye per political power. A quite buffer when near political power. She obi ti say abronye. Sabronye ye NDC nia. Nana. Obi ase be otimi ko eya ase bro. Na ne tisi form. Mesinka branch organizer kra wonya. Nanso abronye eye regional chairman. Wakon first term, wakon second term. E MPP mu. Do you know why?
No.
Because MPP enya domo hwehwe free abonyem.
If you had
enko kanya nsasem kire nkrofo no kan kwase asem di mahama tem. Because they be ameka comedy bia ko gina stage so a wo hwe ni audience no crafty ni act no masre. Na MPP mu no wo de wo ye MPP executive na ntimi nya hwe a wo do mante platform a di mahama tem. Yababa ajo so eno anu wajo 3 points bisa say na no omukọ na nado ene ba omiam na kugina stage so wo kumawu nyansasem be no mu bia kai omu bia no ka nyansasem ni nyina mahama so hweze eti bojo omo so ko wi asene ya form so 15,000 vote monye free monye akwa ma yabatenye asem monye the same thing across Ashanti region obeka se wuntumi ye jimi wuntumi wo yo nitifo number 1 waya kwasiani tia bodamani tia enti so fi se wuntumi nkabro ntimi nka na brofo no ashada no the word bi aba be shem bla 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 share waya bodamani tia wuntumi eye bodamani tia one of the smartest guys in this government any wuntumi o deliver the MPP per Ashanti region edema omo 2016 election was that child fake ballot papers. Edo ko share NDC 4 na etwa wanye. Man confoso NDC 4 ko we election in Ashanti region just to raise the tension, cause disaffection. We achieving the target. Na Kufuado nya hwe 2016 ema Asante man. Omo man 1.6 to almost 1.7 million votes from the man Kufuado. The na mahama ye nyina no. Mahama nya saying 500,000 votes to Kwabena. 2020 the same thing. 2024 the same thing I want to me be. And to want to me my enjage no. Make us say the inability to speak good English. No. Or deliver the MPP pay at the maomo. And to obekoswa I a chairman. Because MPP the say they will not give you what you need. They will give you what you want. John Dramani Mahama NDC will come say, oh, Yatrasian will say, Nipano, dear mo penny. Nancy, who say, when he mo. Cape Coast, Kotakraba market. No more purchase or just a chest cacao mo better them. Mahama said, dear mo penny, name dear Muhian is a messy or tramode market. Name dear mammo. Mahama see no MPP say na market you akosi weda ye beda to momone ye won wo baby a ye to momone a air condition order kotokraba market ne zo mu bisa no beda to momone ewom ene kotokraba market me say DMC ya no wo Cape Coast ono na supervise mo musi ye no ono ankasa ne shop kura ono ye no MPP mo bagiye Kumasi Ketia ede na mo pe baby adwadifo beto ade asi ja hyehye wo hododo entinke enya ne amia biemu Mahama si dabi mu deserve this asanteman de mu panie ne mu hia we this is what you deserve no akofa ultra market and odi akosi asantemam so NDC John Dramani Mahama will give the people what they need but MPP will give them what they want. Abraham Mahama si market now Castle Rollins ye mampon kwan na ye naked demonstration Mahama si Ketia market the same thing naked demonstration want to me ya na organize ye ano the lead ye no me de koye na MPP mika so me smart politicians no omo I make sure say Ashanti region is a no go area. Nana Populisto I dare you we are Santini ba Asantini de share kron Kumasi ne wo na tete wo banana odi opa jibosume miensa na fa kotena Asanti mantemu say said ye obetena ha ebie nsamani eka no crisis no koye the same thing Kumasi na hwe the outcome de beba
oh there na beba
nana you won't achieve anything the attack will be receiving no
I receive
nana
the attack
me they be American
ya dia men kabida
nana me say
na yenye and when we go there look let me tell you 2020 in fact 2016 yakwa Ashanti region no sabre no na Mahama takonwa so enunti no na amanfo
nana me ba me ma I have find your boy no your boy he
den enu dey say internal
your boy he
stadium hotel
Accra na Kumasi
good
by time for him find your boy no
Kumasi
one free grand go Kumasi
oh sasa me dey na me
identity by time for 10 crime 24/7 nam radio so anopa wi anajo na ya mo no anka na okọ Kumasi ya kobo no
sasa say omo yes anu so ene omo we
enti enye de onye ba bi omo emfa me ho dem pesa wo ti ase ne say
ebi si bio
na wo ka me say wo ka se bio e de adada wo ho
me
2024 the worst thing will happen in Ashanti region. Yes, it will happen in Ashanti region. They will not only vote massive for NPP, they will also rig.
I like doubting Thomas's.
Yes. Because Okofa 2016, Okofa 2020 results, it will tell a President Mahama vote increase about 200,000. Yes, Nana do vote also increase over 200,000 over 2016 and 2020 election. All the mess. Of course, Ashanti region. Nana me dear me yawuma santi memu minya santini. Yawuma santi me mama me papa nyina ya ngonafo. Me nkasa me yebo fa sikafa. Me mama me papa nyina ya ngonafo. Ene yawuma santi memu. I will never pretend say minimum santi for more than them. But America kra me di Ashanti region ni mi su ahuna mahu omo no. Asante for unique. Said you kasa kuo bia ye unique. No mu unique nek ni say Asante for ebu omo fie kunya omo vo maximum respect. Edemo omo hene. Eni akunya omo som ti say ka say krowei say kro no kwa ni dimpo na ka say hini ni a obi asom no. Enti say other tribes and other regions a obekwa hini ho man so twenti. Ohene ne akese kwa na nim twitwi from Asante for enti sa. Na because say MPP yes smart enti Asante ni bia esomo ote kokoso akunya enye sa na tie. Nana nya sa na tie.
U sa kokromo ti akobopo.
Mo Asante ni bia som ote kokoso akunya. Sika dwa kofi ena obi asom. And MPP yes smart political party who said this is how the Ashantis think. Enti mo pomu mpeo MPP at the party no akoka Asante akunya ho and the same respect omuni said this is our belonging yay as a people yeah, as a society, yeah, as a community.
What happened with NDC? NDC, your party. And MPP or Chame party to any or Chame one powers. Yes, I'm getting your point because NDC hasn't taken time to.
No, sir, Enyanra, and I'm sending you video be. Our brand ABT radio so kase. Young people there, yes, anti-for can for a party. Nanu Kumaudi and can you? Nanu Kumaudiano, Nian can ye. Nana me, the first time I met Twaba, 2004, and I met Twaba. Dr. Kofi Kredo Prokwa, Kumana Tomedo. Yana near filing the poster, Sabrina most second. You are not going to play back.
Mama, you communicate. I didn't walk a good.
Oh, you are not play back.
Yeah, was it say?
Oh,
I
say. Or person say.
Yeah, was it say?
Asante.
In the cabin, Chileno.
I am Asante Memon, son say, you won't need a cassia from Emma Otun for no. Omo the party, MPP no, Akushada, Ako, Baka. Abata yeah akunyane ho na me say na ndc so ohene party into ohene ne chairman why party na ka osenka na ndc for na aye na ntwa wa hu ahoden sana mpese
ohene bay
na pokuare
party
unim kwa ya ndc fa so ba sentiment na pokuare
na now the mama Thomas we are now the na pokuare de e aba
ye no kure
obi a onim PP ni NDC abako say na ye ka say ohene party NDC na ochiame party
na say ye no na ma na na
ochiame no
na na gosi agema involvement in the PNDC NDC formation kra no asikire no
we ma me refi masem to the moment was
wo di twie
e do ka say odi akobata na me so me tell say e ka bata nko ade a enka ohene so de enka de NDC bata
sa
me say 2004 Dr. Kofi Kunadu Apreku ye na near filing posters.
So
na
offense Akumadan.
Yes, offense enough.
No. Me ko obi send message.
Mesia to aba ni wie ye. NPP win here Dr. Kofi Kunadu Apreku win here. Na ye di atem ye di anwrafo atem di ntafo atem Akumadan. Efi sada na me ka se me nye biom da. Emfa ho. And when you go to Ashanti region, Nana MPP eya kunya aya somne say that some wote kokos wa kunya enithi na kumawufo be ka kirew say me aka ni ba
oni say ko hwem no nya aka
o nana jai so ko hwem nya aka ni do nano the video na me send ma on so e na makacho say this is not 1 out of 100
you see want this kind of what dynamics in October
this is not 1 out of 100
to it is offense so Akumada working me papa free offense kokote enti sa area or dynamics no minim pa we have stayed with so many people me met to me chronophobia
nana me say
omo ebedi nkomo omo otidi ni bia
nana me say
so
nothing
sometimes
you say can change my point because this is what I know.
No, we have a discussion.
We should have discussions to say because me say be a one try be member brave. Intinya mani bi o even though me free time o mani bi anyina no me now for about 80% the evers me I before grown kwa me dis abepem
myself
what you say but I won't try now so sabe biankobi wa brochri ye wo mu asantemem tra wonyini sa nkrofia nana pokuka o masemi honto wo mu do so bebre sa ho one hwe ya you be mistaken.
He is a settler
who
Nana me say
today
Nana
and yes
no say Nana me say menye asantini baye wo masantimemu first time I me free Ashanti region ba Accra high 2008 and me family age amedia about to test Nana me say
just a minute
you can agree.
No, I'm not.
And or disagree.
No.
You may have your point. Nana me say, me experience. Me more Ashanti region.
I share your
me experience am more Ashanti region say. The same way they respect Otumfo Otekokos Wakunya no. Some respect MPP and they see other people. So yeah, Asantini, our Asante region. Nase, you want so yeah strong NDC. This Wabusia phone call who say we ni pastor Kubu Abedo. That is what it is. I don't have any problem about it because that's how they almost feel it.
That feeling no, I be men with I be form support to MPP. Okwa a Oti regional Rafford is there.
Nana.
Okwa North is there. You see, a general hold on. A general feeling. A what baby. Ose, after say no, ye generation we no. A man for any ABA Airbus no. A dear way say no, ye nyen say. A ye say near yenwo. A ye puntu na ye share. But when you go to voter region, why? Yawa, a Kwasiga. Courage Kwajika. I don't man can for voter
debate no. Mitie wo na.
Yes.
Mitie listo, mitie nanama. You never made mention or do any analysis about voter region.
No.
The analysis and the focus is the Ashanti region.
Yes.
And the Ashanti region. And I made sure me experience I made me what Ashanti region. 2% of the voter region bar. Maybe we can sit down and debate why are votarians at Obama NPP and this woman to Obama NDC.
Why no problem? So there won't we be near was and pay support NDC. Yeah, wo ya tu munua. Ya di ensa kire wa kura ene wa him konya. Ene onananom eso no a we decided and say oh no, it's not fair. O share empuntu nya some person me NDC ni but you need to be fair to the system.
Me brother Penny, I free one mother. Different father ne papa ya Santini.
Okay.
Tuono Kumasi wa notie. Me ko journalism school 2008. Na me di na chi kutwa libra.
Obia send me message be very interesting. Was say rara people are Ashantis. But they vote for NDC. It's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, boys.
Nana.
Yeah.
There's a different debate. One thing
anyway,
is you bet me debate why are votarians for Obama NDC no Muntuma Obama MPP. Now why are Ashanti regions eto Obama or Emma MPP or Muntu Obama NDC? It's never the same.
Okay.
To me. Okay. And I have reason for that. Me brother Penny, ne papa ya Santini. Me ko journalism school Kumasi 2008. Na me di na chukutwa libra. Waje contract, Messi waje abronsen si. 2008 Omampeni atamas baye onya ni business bibia of from phone so anu odi NDC for atem. The name John Dramani Mahama Kradon person obeti.
Oh brother.
I'm telling you John Dramani Mahama Kronfo NDC akronfo. Me say we obi aye NDC sympathizer pa na Ashanti region. Na say bi wan hwe ho so a ahwa be kuminipa. Yetimi di attempt to say as if say be abusuam you be na ehia and na ye ko ade bi nu edi attempt. That is how they take it.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. Yeah.
Na do dan kwakufu ade be MPP bae. 2019 mini ba chamfo kojo ebobe ko Kumasi ye koye program for a week. Na me free Kumasi no tia no manje. Efia no otim ne papa nu afie ne no otim a 5-bedroom no ot won ne yere pe. Mi kodu Kumasi na me se me kwa akwosra me frɛ no so wo nti obiem na esi wo tuku akire nti wo mam direction am koye nana mi kohu ba bia me brother ne yire ne matie mi bomani na nisuo me se mantimi amfa kodwo obo amokra ntimi me mo tena aka anum ɛna me misi koye enyenyenyenyenyenyenyenyenye mi bedu Accra ina me keka me nsasia ɛna me senis kam na me si unim
I don't know what join NDC.
Won ko join NDC na mka chen se bra. Won se Mahama wo power na wudi Mahama tem. Wo ka se NDC akronfo mo nko na adwuma mra. Enti bra na Mahama wo power no na oje contract e ba ne se na bebia na ote na bebia wote.
Tese adwuma na bono.
Enye se dan kro ha yo.
Adwuma na bono.
Obi da abo. Adwuma no nya bi mpo no aye. Obi dan mu emu ahwihwan. Ewram no light. Ano ne oba ne nkwala enum etim ena mekeka mensase ena mesere ne mana me se ndc wo power no me na menye government appointment menye minister
menye CEO
nemmom na meye adwuma mu nti FM na nado ba no obegu star station no radio gold yesako so asako gu no enti mi say me nye bosumi aketua
ni ba bi afa
a matumi aboa na o de giwe me ma no kokko bisa danche me ho na me send iska no e de ma no me send iska no ma no mantini nka bio 2020 ye call techima kwaye adwuma ye ba na me hu so ofre no already me ma me adi nko ma me ateto se wan ko han dan no ento mo da so hye bebia na o mo hye na tie me se me ma me ka chen so ma ka kire sam ana o hye ase so ofre na me fa we de na me da asem bi asiu na me say scan buy any de mantimi anko han dan no na me de ka bi na me so no problem me de ma say fa ko han dan no ma ni tram so wo hu ni say na be ya ende ya wasem na de to ho oh na ka je say mi ni bi minya bia na minya bi dia ma wo no ka so akufu ado abai about fuwe en adwuma kra minya adwuma mitimi tena fie bosume
that was before 2020
before 2020 when him said 2020 elections akoto aba makufu ado
we dey afraid no ababa say
when ma so ka kire me o say aba ne de na me hwe pa na ma ha mo ntimi wen ntimi de me sa to ma akufu ado we
no ababa say
2024 obesa to aba man entina the obika is stronger than apartheid stronger than apartheid senke MPP etimi ba power ena gidie ni arehemu a asanteman ede ma omo ede massive vote mo anom yesa mpuntu djuma kam ye show say ka NDC vote amahama nya ni 2016 no enka even 2020 election ko nya even 50,000 votes. But NPP is a smart political party. Omunim how the Asantis think. And to make sure say, I had here, we a political party be apart from NPP, you won't survive. And indeed, you won't survive. Kweneko radio station say, oh, I can't say, TV station say, oh, empo omo mako school. Aqua University professors no ba when they talk nana listen to them omo matu bata kwatena brochire kradia ya west a omunim sese bi o hode enim party bi de enim ye mpuntudwuma nana ho kradia ne ya west ginya me ene betumi asesa forget it nano by election me kan me say ade be decide a victory ewo kumawu no it's not about the state of the economy see I want yen and it is not about record that house NDC record ni MPP record ni it's not about candidate no more kon obi betumi and obi ntumi nye it's about say ye ndie ni nana yantia na nkrofo ye videos sa comedy videos si ene nkrofo di nana do ni MPP atem e wa Ashanti region ye wa yehuda fakuma wudi e fa yem fato ho NDC yes NDC vote to for 2020 wonya say 2000 and something and as say wonya say 3000 and something and the vote akosro to have what percentage from 8% to 17%. MPP from 51 or 50 something percent to 70%. Until they gave more votes to MPP in Kumawu.
When you look at the numerical aspect, you need to break it down well. When you do the numerical analysis, I mean, it's clear. The figures are there.
Nana.
You can't change figures.
Nana.
Unless a be a person yes Steven Tim calculation be.
Nana.
Steven Tim no say NDC MPP AJ $500 billion loans. NDC 120.
Nana.
120 no so chain. A year a 400 and something billion loans. It was answered they say by per percentage.
Or call election. We nya presidential. And wakasi we give one way give a parliamentary.
Yeah.
One vote to cry to me decide the winner.
Oh, yeah.
2020 we nya 8%. Independent candidate, you know, we nya 2,000 votes. Independent candidate nya saying 12,000 or say 11,000 votes.
Yeah.
And we nya
yeah.
And less than 3 years, Yakob by election or and one sister or candidate, and on there fit 2,000, and Yako 3,700 and something. and independent no nya 11,000 no wa benya se 2,000 se sen and independent no vote nkwa ne se ba 9,000 vote wa lusu e wo ho but to kofa MPP vote nya ye a onu nya se 13 or 14,000 and I represent 50 something percent and this time round vote ni na buy no MPP vote is over 70% for percentage for percentage
but din say and onya 14,000 and as I say no by election onya 14,200 plus. So let's talk about numerical. When you talk about numerical aspect,
let me tell you one thing.
But when you talk about percentage,
idea will be a year or a year way anymore. Your friends say parliamentary elections more. Many one way obia nya than say. And no, and yet 50 more than 50% to say
yes
presidential.
Yes,
exactly.
One vote spread decided.
It's just a majority count.
Yes, why we
majority?
Why we?
It is a nipa 32 ko to abanese. Ekoba say baako enya less one voter. They wenya less one vote.
What it means in say for 2020 election, Kumawu by election, and now for 2023 by election, yeah, MPP didn't lose votes.
Yes.
Independent candidate never cast one lose votes. To no vote no lose any bin NDC ebi atiama NDC enyabi. And NDC MPP didn't lose votes.
No, you can't also say that. You can't be emphatic.
Why? No. Because MPP voted 14,000. They didn't lose any votes.
Omo lose votes.
No.
Just that they
could. The dynamics are that. Omo koto aba for independent candidate. You know, mind you, independent candidate. You know, was MPP. Ena would defect here.
Okay.
Eco independent. It took us MPP lose votes. The dynamics are
we are very simple.
So we for a year 2020.
NPP na 14,000.
Now for a year by elections. No.
Independent na 11,000.
Obia and 20 hour. What they have no.
Almost say be crack home.
That is what he wants to
see. Was it 200?
Yes, when you one vote ko nya biaka ho watimia maintain.
Samson NDC is when you biaka.
Wo de no nya free he, wo ko nya free independent nu.
How do you say that?
Because record on it say MPP got 14,000 2020.
How? The presidential no. Presidential na chance MPP for you.
Listen, we grant simple tie listen kind. Independent ni free MPP.
MPP mu.
Or the microphone free MPP mu na buy.
Akoye
you almost say yanto man this dia yanto no. Emu 1,000 plus and a toma NDC ni.
Nana.
Also so
independent candidate candidate wa file and wa contest.
But
ya two abani wie ye no. MPP nya 14,000 and over.
Yes.
Independent candidate nya 11,000 and over. NDC candidate nya 2,000 and over. 3 years later, Yakob by election. MPP vote from 14,000 and 15,000. From 50 something percent to 70%. And the NDC vote from 8%, which is 2,000, is now about 17%. And the independent candidate will now 11,000, now no 2,000. And today I bet you say NDC vote no nya no ko free MPP mo. Was free independent candidate in ho?
Yes.
Because MPP didn't lose vote or my increasing vote.
O free MPP mo. Let's finish to relax. Many wish now. O free MPP mo. Obia free party bi mu NDC MPP or the microphone bi beko. I mean we obi o street will be any. So enkrofo odo mo free mu e buy no. Then ebedru a year by elections no. Yes, me free MPP mu. Me da so pay me party but me bu afu omo. But me ntoma NDC.
Yes.
So sa 9,000 plus no. Me ba sa 9,000 plus for year sa nkrofo no, sa MPP for no. Me bu afu me party me nto aba mo. But me ntoma NDC.
Nana. Ena nkrofo bi wo kra me ba nkrofo bi wo ho a omo to aba ma independent candidate no. But no mo MPP for. It's likely said they may have voted for the new NPP candidate.
The record is very simple. They say independent.
You are talking as if said
the say independent candidate.
Nana
offer me time.
Oh, you have spoken more than
offer me time.
Anyway,
me. You spoke more than 30 minutes.
Oh, what's I said 5:41 now.
No, 5:41. 41. And I'm a chassis. 5:41. I was saying.
What's I say 5? I'm 5:41.
5. Metia.
But you know,
Ebra list to Eba Beka NDC asem na eye 5:8. Before Beka NDC asem na 5:8. Me time papa.
Best be there young quick.
NDC contested 2020 election. NDC contested by election. MPP contested 2020 election. MPP contested by election. Independent candidate, the same person contested 2020 and were contested by election.
Fine. That's your
MPP vote increased from 14,000 to 15,000.
Okay. That's your opinion.
And MPP are gaining more votes.
Let's go.
And NDC independent, they are no nya ya no. Kran you couldn't get. Ede na bema kuma ufu obeka say empo ene ampuntujuma obia esu anwo kiraba. Aye nya hwe kra no. NDC is not an alternative to us. Nemo we rather go and give more vote to MPP. Why? Selfish ampuntujuma ne didi tell me wo hono mo a. That is not. Because omu ye busua said the last week omu kan ye no. Na the way respect omu wo ma Asante akunya no. The same way and omo de ama MPP samanyuku intimacy so ye MPP ni now I've heard NDC for omo ya Asante for e wa Asante region bu so omo say na si tweet omo wankasa busuam as for J and the rest no omo ye MDC for Asante region the way omo wankasa busuam for ehu omo e wa busuam fie a different thing.
Before and then the antecedent.
Don't say before bay. Before bay. Before bay. Before bay.
Me grandpa. Oh, that I say you fie. As if say you need me no akobampo.
One kasa wabusi ani afro aka cho say ana Asantini ba na oyewe.
Na one kasa.
And bia wafro wabusi ani.
Listen.
What is say NDC ni bu Asante region. Ya Asantini. Etimi afro no yonkon ni kru ne busu ani na meba. NDC no ya Asante no Asante region no afre ono anabusia no ya MPP ni say na Asante ni ba pa na MPP na odi achi ebi asi da.
Listen to me. It seems like
cancer igbeni ba pa na also
NDC before there
won't be that
NDC before there
igbeni pa na MPP
NDC before there
okay
MPP ya
Ghana had tribal ben na betimi claiming ownership say yeah this party is for NDC.
No, hold on.
NDC a democratic.
Hold on.
Congress.
Hold on. Samuel Tobo. Obia even CPP e won the base. Intini I say aha e way a World Bank. Obia e wo without Evers NDC cannot survive. We a simple logic. Without Ashanti's Achim Mwa nothing from the beboa MPP from the kumebi. CPP tiasia enkebia almost so the omoni bechere nzima. CPP wu ya kra na onzima omo 1 vote. One seat. So those things
Nana
normal even for America. The Republican
ebia votarians to aba hedema.
No, we are even done.
Dentia votarians ebe to omaba de ma NDC. Okay, yen hwa de bi. Yen hwem puntudwuma. E voter region. Yen we schools.
Very good.
Yen infrastructure.
So
who build them? Rollins, Mills, Mahama, and Tisero Mampedi Kufokasa Shwa system na fatu abapa. So no votarian no kwa kotuna ba between MPP and NDC. University and MPP are building none NDC DA.
So this
there's reason. But go to Asante region. For NDC records, never MPP records. Ufa market MPP nil. Ufa schools MPP nil. Ufa way MPP nil. Yet MPP win more vote in Asante region. Simple. So you must ask Argentina votarians. Say you must not heard it to but it is justified. So votarians and other regions will vote for NDC.
No. Why are they? So in 2006-7, before a road, N1 road, a 7 million road free. Free voter region. That is why some of the people were like, no, so go opening those areas, Marco 4 yet, because they will never vote for a MPP. Those issues, no, we can cite examples. But what we must remember, I believe
because he was talking as if President Kufuor didn't do anything.
I believe say and this canino. Look, 2008, somebody will ask me from my family. Today, my family people, they will meet me and they are like, data
you are speaking to, there's no data. Data
what are you talking about? What data?
Data say. Election data, results.
What results?
Data.
As if it is cast in stone. No, he's talking as if everything is cast in
stone. Because over Ashanti region, even 30% our Ashanti region, it will beat the whole voter rate vote.
You are wrong. Over the second, you are wrong. As I can data, I didn't know who say. I do my yam man for no or more accept and so accept. So vote to the man when it comes to election. Data is it. I
began with a certain analogy. We say,
check it 20
despite
20
Bibiano, despite Bibiano, Ashanti region, Sengiede development, Netwaba, and KPP, Nyab,
yes, it's a fact.
Because and I will be Busame Kwame Dinkra.
O see development to bank MPP nyabu. And then a man MPP nyabu to Ashanti.
And I make a choice say, NDC no na on Timmy and confront two issues be. I want sentiment. For example, Obisa, ya can't 23 months say where you would for party.
I didn't catch and say you would for party.
Now they were in the politics. For example,
you are not going to the courses. It's not mainly because NDC is not really performing in Ashanti region because they are not putting enough strategies. Because diaka atuni peti.
Now also kakabia. And I make NDC for say the dynamics now Ashanti region no. Wu and yaka asema to so na wa ti ebua wo fo. And I will fair say we be confront issue no. And no wadwe ye say oh Ashanti region dey o mo dan ya say but senka koye na nka wo say me kwa akokire mi nuanom Asantefo say ade we ni ene ya kan to yen so we ye di ho fo we ye ni ho fo de ye di ho fo no ye nyina ye nim say opani kura o te party no say ni enti ya me kura to sa afre no MPP e wo bi te say John Mahama Anna Professor Mills. Yeah, sad two main political heads, Kufuor and Rawlings. A free Amayo ni mienu, Krasi and for Mumienu, Amayo Sem and yet share. A Kufuor doi, any John Mahama and Professor Mills. Next year, say a tiesim near name Mebunua, Sebi, a be a name I make crack some accident. And then painting Kwamoti and the university, your friends and students, brought more brave. Now we see we kwa ya analysis. Now we ja akwadura wo de wonsa agu ho a wo di twetwa photo ebe Facebook no. Na se wa kọ na oni minuanom Asantefo se wo ni wo kasa. Aden wan ka cho
okay, so let's do it this
sometimes
I have just a
maybe sometimes I want to put this to millions am ho to say. Nyansa ni ba ku for 3. Sebi ye ba ha me I don't like debates on a desk because me nka say me say because of by force. Ye church adwen ena adwen kire no mu no you can't so be entrenched
on say
na Asantefo tie say na Asantefo tie
on say
the more now who underpin say na Asantefo tie no you are bringing tribal issues no mama no si enya sa obi be ma no asi mama no si Asantefo ye wa adwene da ye tirim ye de to aba sabi Obi na aka na asem for a long time. I said don't get here to where then. He has a lot of history. Now no you cook me with the history I would to on me I was just dumbfounded. History no. Afemi busa me papa so about the history. So say papa now a CPP. The same accurate information. As if said we TSA don't get your video no. And I'm sending a say get your video no man no. So
in actual sense Ashanti region na Ashanti region a CPP.
Yes.
Mainly CPP.
Any NLM.
And we no ba fa akotonum ni buga ebe famu.
Yes.
And na we kan wa so mo de omo to be try the ahensem be butter politics.
Now here chair me.
And omo de BT amanfo. Now you need time to reset it and fix it back. Because
no here na mu no kura na NDC. The party ni kura.
Na na tia na koto. Say Asantefo a unique people.
Yes.
Or more respect.
Anybody.
or more respect Emma if you kunya than any other tribe in Ghana. The kind of Nana,
then nothing.
The kind of Oba and Krahayeti and Krahayeti,
Mr. Pacho.
Favota,
open Mr. Want to make this uncle. Mr. Dabi Yandia made this uncle. And may I comparison? No. Don't.
Asante fo nyina suma kunya baako. Uko voter regional enye sanity.
Don't do those comparisons.
Nana, me so uko voter regional. Ye nyina yan suma kunya baako. True or false? Where are your open secret?
Don't do that.
Votarians. We are votarians. Me too for be regional. Ye nyina ye ni keta.
David, unim. Obi akonya so. Ye mfa ne sa stop that.
No, you don't get what I'm saying.
Be Jai.
One.
It's a fact.
It's a fact.
It's public knowledge.
So why are you making look like I'm going to say something here?
It's a fact. But
yawo anroga hine ewo ho. Yawo togbe afede. Omunyina ya ahemfo. But the whole region no enya one like Asante.
Look. Yes, that one is a fact.
And what is wrong with that?
No, but it doesn't mean say.
So what can so that's Obi can be Obi.
How would you get what the person wants to say?
I get the import of what you are saying, but it doesn't mean to say Otunfo a control adwene e wa santimemu nyina.
I'm not saying so Otunfo asema America no.
We dey can stand up person
very simple. You see, stand up person ukusi.
Dabi, una person
me free say ene me dwen say ni me susu say yenka wo court yenka wo mrem. If I want to commit myself, allow me to commit myself. Then you point out. That's how we do it.
No.
Me say, Asante Fog were greatest respect at the moment Makunya, and MPP is a smartest political party.
So as other tribe,
MPP I doubt. And I'm the Miankasami regional society. So called Angla, yawa Angloga, yawa hin Togbe or Togbe after there's also.
But I don't like this.
Okay, and the voter region as a region. You need one king. I cast a king ni. But Oko Ashanti regional, there's so two for pay. I for nyina shenase. Okay, I for Ashanti regional. And they respect these two. And MPP as a political party, I may describe as a smartest political party. And we said the same respect.
All right, thank you.
MPP war and Ansah Asante Mawo no. Yet the young party no call for it akunyanoa. They will give the same respect, and they have gained the respect.
Okay.
And until so Santinia. Nasa we NDC ne hu sese bi o ya manfra. That's what I mean.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's it. Maminya sa adwuma we. Quick one. Na ena no ye di nkomo bi. Ewa ha. Mamen kasen we. Ya unia Magdan. Se Magdan etiemi a. Magdan ene obi adi nkomo se beta no. Magdan mental. I don't hate you. And I don't have any cause to. I've been saying this. Magdan here, one of the young guys, and yomu business. Na me penasem until MP minimum how Magdan de no ko ball Akufo-Addo no. G position. I have a problem with the way ye nua remonacha ye bu ni niema gu from. I have a problem. I have a problem with the way Magdan enya a domestic airport, a private. I have a problem. I wish any government should investigate, and I'll push that agenda. Issues from Ada, you know, so yeah, issues are Magdan. I have a problem. So enya, but me time to my money pop. I mean, say who interest for her, but me time to. Enti Magdan, say who tie me a, me nua koma beka achiro. Personally, I don't have anything against you. I have issues about the way of late you go about your issues. Trust me, you are one of the finest business guys in town. Then, but for now, me, I don't give you that respect, no, because of these three things. How you use political power to deal with Raymond Archer, how you use political power to get the port, airport, domestic side, you know, and how koso ewo Ada. I have a problem with it. So now, intimate title 2 or say, may say or you criminal. Macaulay, say I wish that any government would do that for me to investigate issues about the port, the electrochem issues, and trade fair. I have interest in it. I won't lie. Osimi use the word criminal. Man use semitile. Say ahawa Magdan fachemi. But Messias Subu, I was speaking to Coleman Nimiye. I don't hate you. Not at all. I don't hate you. Ebia so bi nimwa, ebia list we kra nimu one on one. Me nu nshia obabi ada. So I don't have any cause. But Mr. Me interest is no. Beyond that, if you feel offended, say feel criminal, fetch me. But these 3 issues, I have interest in it. And that is my point. I rest my case. Imbu Saba, ya domase. Nyamisho mo pa. Yaka. Say, open pum dia omwa. And I say come Greenfield Scientific Health Clinic and a top choco. Domase and then you may. So another time we'll talk about this. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I've taken offense. We say Minim Magdan.
Oh no, me just say be a wound one on one. Me meaning share one on
one.
Fine. I wish I call you madam for come for. But Magdan, I don't hate you, bro. I don't have anything against you. I don't have anything against you. If you say my former sorry, Afra, let's go.